You know, sometimes you just gotta chill with block game. Tonight, I'm going to chill with block game. Ladies and gentlemen, Minecraft. Cubes! Actually, hold on. Before we big chill in block game, I just wanna, like, hop in my own Discord, but, mute myself so I don't actually show up as talking. But anybody who wants to join, I guess, come on in. But yeah, cubes. Cubes! Mm. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should probably, post to my Discord. Yeah, by the way, the big reveal is tomorrow. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, cube time. Can't join in game right now for reasons. Understandable. I'm guessing you wouldn't be able to join in voice chat for similar reasons. But hey. Oh, Zaid. Like the one thing that I wanted to know from you. Where's spawner? Oh. Gift. Salsa. Here's some of the driftwood I managed to get. Hey. Sweet. Across the water from my house. Driftwood. I was going after that for the for the haunts library. Across the water. Just gonna put it in. Yeah. No, I can't. I can't. Oh, do I have to? Might have actually gotten close to half a stack of AFK fishing. And when I say AFK fishing, I mean like I'm checking Twitter and I have the fishing hotkey on a foot pedal. So I'm guessing this direction, maybe? Oh. Sure. Chicken. Okay. Chicken! Was it? Oh. What? God fucking... I already have enough eggs and chickens and shit at home. Hi, pig. That's one thing I don't have. Mushroom? Over the garden wall. I'm sorry, what the fuck advancement is that? Couldn't let Salsa have the only Megaflora. This kind of looks like Dotton's. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Mean! Mean! Oh. Hot. Hot. Oh. Piglin Brute. Oh. I think they're supposed to be like mushrooms. Oh. They drop nausea. They drop potions of nausea. Yeah, they can't get out. They're dumb. That is like actual mushroom stem getting used as the construction blocks. Cool. Piston, polished blackstone button. Yeah, no. This is just one big mushroom. We're rich. Mushroom. Ow. Crunchy. Salsa OnlyFans hype. He's not saying I'm wrong. Already confirmed it was either fursuit or VTuber model. Flip a coin. The sound of glankles in the morning. Glankles. Also, I guess, why use the cobbled deep slate here? Oh, purple? Oh yeah, that's the color that I gave Zaid for the side colorizer. Or should I say Zaid made themselves? Oh, glankles as in glass ankles. I mean, I only fell feet. Also, haha, glass bones and paper skin joke. But speaking of things that I did while AFK, things that happened off camera. I was breeding cows for leather for books for the book horse. And look who fucking showed up. This special asshole. Ladies and gentlemen, Quark adds shiny variants of mobs. Quark is the one that adds like different skin colors for like cow and chicken and all of that other stuff. So why not add shiny versions? Just why the fuck not? Hey, 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 hey! I will murder you later. Come with me, buddy. Come with me. Your friend gets to stay in there. Tortured for all time. Come on. It's not that hard. You can run, buddy. I know you can run. I've seen your friends run. And the purple skin isn't stopping you from running. There's also Shebas. So, what do we name the purple cow? What do we name the purple cow? I have no clue what we should name the purple cow. Moon Milk. Oh, that is actually a glorious name. That is a glorious name. Orpal. I beg of you, plant the spicy weed in your... I'm getting to that! In a minute! Actually, do I have all my... Okay. I have all of my enchanting stuff up there. Orpal, moon milk. I kind of really like moon milk. Any other? Actually, I should, let's do the thing while I'm taking care of business. 4, and then I'm gonna need this. Probably also need shears. See, the cows only look like a problem because I've let it become a problem. Actually, I feel like I need more than this. There's no way to make nylium. I think you could just grow the wungus and bungus on normal netherrack, though. I hope you can grow them on normal netherrack. Is mushroom flora or fauna? Neither. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. Oh, it won't even. Is it light level? Do you not like the light level? Some animals are flora too, like coral. Define flora.
Here's the definition of flora. The plants of a particular region, habitat, or geological period.
The plants. Define plants.
Here's the definition of plant. A living organism of the kind exemplified by trees, shrubs, herbs, grasses, ferns, and mosses, typically growing in a permanent site, absorbing water and inorganic substances through its roots, and synthesizing nutrients in its leaves by photosynthesis using the green pigment chlorophyll.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. There we go. Back to 1% volume on your screen. So I can do other things.
How the hell did Flag get wungus vines?
Get what kind of vines?
Wungus vines?
I have no idea. I don't actually play. I don't know how they're doing anything of what they're doing.
Well, I might ruin their wungus vine thing.
Can you go over there and, like, borrow a few and then make them grow? Oh, do you mean the ones in Walmart? Do you mean the red vines that are in Walmart? His villager torture device is called Walmart.
Not the Walmart red vines.
Oh.
The blue ones.
Oh, I don't know. I know the red ones are from hell. I don't know where you got the blue ones from.
The blue ones are also from hell.
Well, he found the forest.
He did.
Oh yeah, that's where you got the red ones from.
Oh shit.
Why are they just alive during the day? What the hell's going on?
Creepers and skeletons can be alive during the day if they find shelter. Well, creepers don't have to, but skeletons can find shelter.
Oh, so he was just hanging out under that tree.
Yeah. He also gave me a quiver with, like, tipped arrows. Bad luck, too. And poison. Oh, fun. Oh, is that how I got the other one? Oh. I didn't realize it dropped from a skeleton.
Back to building Legos on my television. I noticed you have Siri.
No, I don't.
Who's that? Oh, that was Amazon I was hearing?
No.
The person that was defining things for you.
That was Google.
Oh. Why does she sound so much like Alexa?
Everybody sounds like everybody else.
It's the same voice synth, I'm sure.
I literally think that it's different voice synth every time, but like every single person, every single company has voice synthesizer. There we go. Question is, can I grow them? Because I don't want to steal any of Fledge's. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah!
Now, he might have sheared those. Oh, they just grow into it. Do they just... Can you climb that?
I think you can.
Oh. New scaffolding? Ayo?
I only got 8 out of that?
Only 8 of what?
That's fine. We know it grows.
Oh, it was just in his chest? Okay. Well, that's better. I thought you were gonna, like, take it from it being placed, and I'm like...
There's a fable for this. No, that's actually in the Twilight Forests.
Oh, so you know what? He probably went into the Twilight Forest, like, right at the beginning.
No, I'm saying that there is legitimately giant, in the...
Oh, there's giant beanstalks?
Yeah, there's giant beanstalks in the, in the Twilight Forest.
Too bad the server literally can't handle running the Twilight Forest.
I think the problem with the server running the Twilight Forest is that it's having problems running the Twilight Forest and the overworld simultaneously.
It's because Skeleton Boy was running around loading chunks in the Twilight Forest, like, rapidly.
Probably.
Because him being in the Twilight Forest was not the only lag he was causing. If he was on and playing the game, the server was running like shit. Period. So...
I think there's also, like... There may also be problems inherent to the Twilight Forest, but that'd be inherent to, like, any Minecraft forest that's, like, sufficiently dense.
Well, and it's a mod, so whether or not it's actually optimized is out the window.
Fair. It's like a well updated mod though.
Yeah, but like there are mods that are like, yeah, this will run on a server, but here are the caveats. Right?
United Canada. Fuck, I fucked up the joke.
The mods are more intended for you to run it in single player. And it's a very heavy, it's up to date, but like your mileage may vary on a server.
Oh, I needed that tea.
So again, I asked the question, can you climb up that?
Probably. I mean, it'd be easier than getting the scaffolding. Yes!
Yeah, but like, rope ladder that you can just carry around. Oh, hell yeah. Because, like, with your gun spell and that's infinitely more versatile than a rope ladder. Why are you just breaking the bottom?
Because I didn't get, like, enough back when I broke the bottom last time.
Oh.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
Oh, yeah, any maniacs.
Go in the pen. Go in the pen. This is worse. This is worse. This is worse. This is bad.
Time for a culling. Oh, the cow's in there.
I don't give a shit about.
I love that, like, Wacko is canonically non-binary.
Oh yeah, it's adorable.
Which means that we have an example of a non-binary character from, like, the 90s?
Use non-binary?
Oh, is that the plant that makes them not interact with each other?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, Wacko's always been, like, canonically non-binary.
Except I think it's Yakko that, no, Yakko.
Yakko's the taller one.
Yeah, it is Yakko that sings that song.
Yeah, well, all three of them are part of it, but yeah, Yakko's the main singer.
As far as I'm aware, that was only Yakko.
Oh yeah, they're in the animation, but they don't speak. You're right. They're all there though, because they're always all there. Those three are inseparable.
No, that was a solo venture. Right, I can't push him because
They're no longer interactable, which is the whole point. Wait, that's a vanilla thing. Oh yeah, you said it's from hell.
it's from hell.
Yeah. I wonder if the mechanic of it making mobs non-interactable was intentional.
I'm gonna say no.
It's good. It's a good bug though, if it is a bug.
I don't necessarily think it's like a bug, but I think it's non-intentional. Like, I don't know. There's not really, like,
There's no documentation on it from the official source. Probably any block like the vine will do this, but this is the easiest block to place down in a paddock.
Yeah, I think vines and ladders will also, but
But it'd be a pain in the ass to fill a paddock with ladders or vines.
absolute pain in the ass.
Because I know seaweed has similar effects. There's a few machines I remember reading about building that will do something similar. You need seaweed to make them work. I like that half of your problems are that your paddock isn't square.
Only half?
Well, like the whole, whenever you're trying to lead an animal back to the tree, because the paddock isn't square, you have to like dip them in the pond. And then like right now, you're using way more vine than you need to, because the paddock isn't square. It's fine though, we can infinitely reproduce the vine apparently.
Yep. That's how bone meal works.
Yeah, but most plants stop growing after a bit.
Most. We're also talking about a video game here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
No, I meant in Minecraft.
It's going.
When does it stop, Salsa? How many
Ask the
times? Did
vine.
how many times did you click? Oh, about theirs.
I didn't take any fall damage. Okay.
Well, because you fell on a vine. It's like a water block. Yeah. I'm making him plant grass, so it's less lag. If there's grass, it does not lag as much. Oh, I'm not gonna argue with it. Blair's like, that's a weird way to do it. I'm like, I don't know, but I'm not gonna argue with it. It works.
I'm just realizing you're talking out loud to your deaf wife?
Yeah, she can read lips.
Oh.
And I'm bad at sign language, so it's easier just to say it.
Oh. Oh.
My vocabulary has stalled its growth since I've had the strokes. So...
Well, that'd be one reason for it, yeah.
Yeah. My ability to learn new things has ceased.
Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with lights somehow.
Can you put lanterns on the posts?
Yeah, but the paddock is big enough that it won't cover everything, I think.
It sounds like the paddock is too big. This just circles back to the whole your paddock is too big problem.
Look, it was originally big, so there wasn't much lag because of the farm animal collision problem. We are now solving the farm animal collision problem in a different, uglier way. I will stand by this looks uglier than just a large fucking fence.
Yeah, well, you weren't culling enough.
I legitimately, like, breed them only twice, and then kill all the adults.
Every time you walk by your farm, you have to throw away all the eggs that you get.
Mm-hmm.
And it's become this thing of, there's now chicken getting going on at your place.
I called the chickens, too.
You're collecting eggs right now.
Yeah, because they don't stop fucking pooping them.
You can't even eat the sushi fast enough. You should probably stop making sushi with the nurse, what's the thing?
I
So that
haven't.
you eat
I
it
literally
faster.
haven't. I've only made a single stack of this sushi. I legitimately have only made a single stack of this sushi.
And yet you get like 1,000 eggs a day. How many eggs did it even take to make that single stack?
Of sushi?
Yeah,
There are no eggs in the sushi.
I thought it was egg in it.
Cheese, salmon. There's technically fish egg with the tobiko, but there's no chicken egg in the sushi.
Yeah, but it says California.
Yeah, there's avocado in there.
Well, I thought California roll had egg in it.
You have had too many strokes.
Yeah, clearly. I'm thinking of some other sushi roll.
Yeah,
I know there's one I love that has egg in it, but it's clearly not California.
tamago nigiri.
Oh, probably. There's many at the place I go to that has egg in it. It's their favorite filling.
Yeah, it's fucking. Well, it used to be fucking cheap.
Oh, it's because they can
Rada,
call it
rada, rada.
vegetarian.
Hmm?
It's because they can call it vegetarian.
Technically, yes.
Because it's not meat. Because it's on their vegetarian menu. Yeah. It's on their vegetarian menu, and I'm like, but it's got egg in it. They're like, and the waitress pointed out to me, like, vegetarians don't consider eggs or milk to be a problem. Because it doesn't harm the animal. And I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough.
Technically, considering
There's-
how big eggs can get,
Well, it depends on the vegetarian, of course. But like the egg's gonna come out of that chicken regardless. Whether or not, you know.
chicken is
It's
the
in the-
best seafood. I need an egg. Oh my god! This is worse. This is worse. Ah,
Yeah, because now they're just made...
it's a chicken singularity.
And it's only gonna get worse. That's what the vines do.
The vines make it more
more worse.
the vines make it more server kosher. Not
Yeah.
completely.
Because they stop colliding. However, they stop colliding, and that's horrifying.
Yeah.
It's a chicken singularity. Oh, this would be easier also if you only had, like, if you didn't have just one paddock, and you had separated them into cow and chicken paddocks. It's horrifying. So
Like, how is it too ambitious? You erase the legs on their texture file. What do you mean too ambitious, and why do you say erase the legs on their texture? That's literally only gonna...
We'll turn them into beans. Little cow beans.
Floating beans.
Yeah, because the legs will still be there, you just can't see them. As I've learned when I made mistakes making my skin file. That chicken doesn't have any feathers.
What do you mean doesn't have any feathers?
That one right there. It's a bald chicken.
The yellow one?
Is it yellow or is that skin tone?
What's a yellow chicken?
I see some pink there. Yeah, dude, that's Diogenes' man.
Diogenes man.
Behold the man! What chicken? I mean, isn't there a sushi roll though that you can make in this game that does have egg in it?
Yes.
And you're not making those rolls.
And I'm not making those.
But you have all these eggs. Why do you even have the chickens? Oh, because you're
chicken. The chickens also make sushi. As in,
yeah, but are you?
Am I making chicken sushi? No, because I'm already cruising on a stack of salmon sushi that I made.
Oh, we're back to the whole why do we have a billion chickens? Oh, salsa,
It started with 2. Noah's problem. It started with 2.
The thing is, with chickens, you don't even need 2 chickens.
I know. It's sad.
You need 2 cows, which is weird because they all produce milk, which means they're all female.
I want to say there's been like 1 or 2 dev interviews where they were like, yeah, all animals can reproduce with all other animals of the same species. Gender and sex have no bearing in Minecraft, and they were like, why?
Well,
it was easy to code that way back in like 2010, and the spaghetti code nonsense has stopped us from fixing it.
Well, yeah, it's because of like then you would literally double your entity list, and that's annoying when you're working with Java.
Or I don't know, entity flag, but then how would you show that flag to the player?
Well, no, because you could have the game render it differently based on that flag. Like, that's literally a thing that Pokemon does.
Guys, stop. They're literally stop. Oh no. Okay, I thought they were...
You're stuck. And look, it's the man. Oh my god, they love you.
I think all of them have gotten crammed into this one space, because this is the one space that they can actually, like, interact with each other in. Also,
yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm
well, not anymore. Well, you're the man! You're telling me that doesn't look like that chicken is blocked.
It does not. Not to me.
God, I love their flat, stupid faces. Thank you, Salsa, for reducing server lag.
Okay.
I realize this makes it harder for you to call.
Not particularly.
But won't you remove the vines every time you swing your sword?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't swing a sword. And also, break block and swing sword are two different actions according to the game.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna take this as a recent. Excuse me, can I help you?
I realize what this is going to result in.
More mobs.
There's going to be fewer cullings.
More mobs. Hey everybody, dinner time! Let's piss off the server owner. Everybody come into a giant singularity. Jesus Christ, I didn't actually mean all at once, holy fuck! I can't even see them do the Minecraft bump uglies part, because they don't bump. This is disappointing now. This is disappointing now. Oh god, I just saw one with 2 heads. I just saw a cow with 2 heads.
How many cows do you think are in that singularity?
Too many. Oh! Oh, the chicken Z fighting. Oh, the chicken Z fighting.
No. We've made it better and yet worse. Also, I like that while they were Z fighting, they popped out an egg.
There's not enough room to exist here, but there is enough room to shit.
Oh, and apparently the cows have had babies.
Yeah, because I told them to fuck. I incentivized the cows to fuck.
I'm crying.
Suffer.
I am suffering.
I'm gonna say this probably doesn't completely remove lag with my because the vines.
The size of your herd? I don't think so.
I'm gonna say the vines only reach so far in the paddock. Like, there's an edge here where you're, like, between the 2 blocks, and you're not actually, like, in the vine, so you can still bump then. But, 99% is good fucking enough.
I mean, it works for Clorox. Also, it took you 2 in-game days to do that. I don't know, Salsa, maybe you should shrink your paddock. Why was there Tobiko?
Because that's what happens when a fish dies.
Oh.
The fish kill each other.
Are your fish eggs going bad?
Nope.
Oh, is that like how it shows you a stack size?
Yep. It's kind of dumb.
Yeah, you'd think you could just have a stack.
Well, here's the thing. It kind of uses, like, units larger than 64, so it can't really do that.
Oh. Well, yeah, because there's like a billion of them.
It actually measures it in grams. You will probably be delighted to know about this because you are Canadian.
Me and, like, every other country on the planet except for yours.
Yep.
Not even the country that invented the unit of measurement uses that unit of measurement. Because it was based on a dead king's foot. Which is silly. And as silly as the British are, even they are not that silly. They are really silly, though. Have you heard of the Rock of Destiny? Which is this fucking giant boulder that is somehow involved in the coronation of a monarch. So it has to be brought from Scotland or Ireland. I can't remember if it's Scotland or Ireland. It doesn't matter. It's equally ridiculous no matter where it comes from. And they just throw this ancient giant rock on a semi and bring it into the... It's so dumb. And to think at some point or other, this country ruled the world. It's silly. What are we naming this cow? Moon milk?
I like it. There was only one other name in chat, and it was the word Orpal.
Could have named it Luke.
What does that have to do with anything?
Luke Skywalker, famous enjoyer of blue milk.
The milk the cow gives off is normal colored.
Oh, is it? What's the point of it being shiny, though?
It's just shiny. To be
I
shiny.
expected blueberry or chocolate milk.
I don't know why you did.
Mm-hmm. You can still milk her even though she's sitting on... Okay.
Yeah. She's sitting at the sushi bar. She's enjoying her sushi. While I'm milking.
And you just walked up and milked her.
Mm-hmm. The slut she is.
Oh my goodness,
She enjoys
also.
a little dirty talk.
Oh my goodness, also.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they had to have a darkness level to grow.
Well, I can place them on the soil in any light level, but they grow into Farmer's Delight mushroom colonies at any light level, I think.
Oh. Oh yeah, they'll only spawn spontaneously in the dark.
Yeah, they only spread in darkness. But they grow on rich soil. Colonialism can happen in any
Oh
environment.
yeah, one of them already grew a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's already like 2 stages of growth.
Goodness gracious. Did you hear about the mushrooms that grow in Chernobyl?
The what?
Like, there are mushrooms that have started growing, like, near the elephant's foot in Chernobyl that have actually started, like, they evolved to absorb the nuclear radiation and feed off of that instead of any other food source. True story.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's an energy source. It's a
Yeah.
normally hostile one. I'm
Well, they're not
infinitely
sure,
more
so, like,
scared. I'm infinitely
they
more
don't-
scared of mushrooms now.
They don't play by the normal rules.
Real life
Mushrooms
Fallout.
don't. Yeah. Most of the wildlife in the city of Pripyat have, like, in some way adapted to the radiation. Like, they, experts didn't think there would be any, like, dogs left after so many years, but, like, no. There's still puppies being born in the city. It's wild.
Life finds a way.
Life finds a way. Even though, like, there should be no way that there should be any dogs, like, they should all have super cancer, but no. They're doing okay, except for, like, you know, mange and other stray dog diseases.
The usual.
The usual things that you'll find from stray dogs. Which, the fascinating part is how positively, like, what's the word? Vanilla? Benign? Run-of-the-mill? All the problems the dogs are having? Like, they're not mutated. which is what you would expect. They're not healthy, but they're not, like, turning into death claws.
Radiation does not do the things IRL that it does in media.
Oh no, like actual radioactive mutations are usually completely non-beneficial and usually disfiguring.
Yeah.
Well, he's not going out. Look at the time.
Live board reaction.
What was that?
Live board reaction. Smash or pass? SVT vote pony. What?
What is that?
Googling. Star versus Forces of Evil pony head. Oh.
It's just a head,
just
though.
a pony. It's just... Hold on. Okay, that is the smallest possible image. Thank you so much.
At first, I thought that this was a thing from My Little Pony, but no, this is a different show entirely?
Yeah. Star versus the Forces of Evil.
And it's just a head.
It's just a head.
I'm gonna say pass.
What'd that mouth do, though?
Oh my goodness, also.
Smash?
Have you seen horse teeth?
It clearly She clearly knows how to give the best head. Oh, I hate that.
What's at the end of the neck stump is my question.
I don't think we get to find out, considering it's a Nickelodeon show.
Is there a hole?
We're going to assume that it's just a portal to, like, fairyland.
Oh, you mean like it's like... Maybe it's a cross-section. And, like, the other 90% of the horse is in another dimension. Like Josie, the half-cat.
Sparkles and glitter tend to fall out of the bottom of her neck, though this no longer happens following the destruction of magic.
And she continued to exist? Despite that?
Goblin Dogs reveals she can store things inside her neck.
And this is a show for children.
This is a show for children.
I think that Americans are angry about the wrong kind of children's entertainment right now.
I'm fine with this, actually.
You're fine with this.
I'm fine with this.
I'm deeply disturbed.
Look, one of the best entertainment of all time was looking at a little boy get traumatized like 3 months of the week, and then the other 3 weeks out of a month, and the 4th week was him eating a donut.
That's
I'm talking about Steven Universe.
Oh my goodness.
There are 2 Steven Universe episodes. Is this Fortnite? No! There are 2 Steven Universe episodes. Steven gets traumatized the way that no child should ever, and almost dies, and Steven eats a donut. Those are the 2 episodes.
Yeah.
Just
no, entirely.
Flip it back and forth. Flip a coin. Figure out which one you're watching this week, and tune in the next week. fucker.
To be fair, I didn't like follow or enjoy that show either.
There are far more than 2 episodes where he goes through trauma. I know that there's more than 2 episodes. I'm saying there's 2 kinds of episodes. The kind where he goes through trauma, and the kind where he eats a donut.
Yeah, those are like the 2 storylines. Take your pick.
Flip a coin, take your pick.
Yeah.
Unending trauma, eat a donut.
Those are the only 2 activities that Steven gets to do. Go through the Holocaust or have a donut.
Hey, to be fair, during the Holocaust, they were experimenting by reanimating body parts.
Uh-huh.
They're just animated body parts that have no other section connected to them.
Was that the horror? Were the Germans the ones that did those horrifying reanimation experiments on dogs?
I was talking about the gems.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough. The gems actually succeeded.
If you're a Steven Universe fan and you're like, what the hell is he talking about? Gem chips. Fucker. Give me Silk Touch.
We go on some tangents here. He sometimes also just screams for no reason.
I got the thing I wanted.
Uh-huh.
Should probably leave all that there. Oh yeah, those are the artificial fusions. Actually, the artificial fusions were something different. I forgot to mention that at the end of that, they essentially smashed like a bunch of gem chips together at the bottom of the planet because Earth is hollow apparently, and if Steven doesn't force them into solitary confinement forever, the planet explodes.
Wait.
This is a normal plotline.
Is Steven Universe just the plot of
Yeah, it's clustered.
What the fuck? That Marvel show with the
Oh no, I can assure you that Steven Universe is infinitely more fucked up and also queer.
No, remember they had that Marvel where it's like.
No, I don't remember. I haven't seen Marvel anything since the fucking Endgame.
Okay, so you know, like,
He makes friends with the clusterfuck. It is a clusterfuck.
What are they called? The being that, you know, that head that the people, like, live in Guardians of the Galaxy?
No.
Nowhere. It's literally called Nowhere. And, like, Peter Quill's dad. He's one of those, too. What are they fucking called? Celestials? No, I think they're called... No. Yeah. Anyways, there's a celestial in the middle of the planet Earth, and it's feeding off of human misery? I think? Or it's feeding off of the life force of the planet? And, like, basically, the reason why they had to go back in time to defeat Thanos was because if they simply stopped Thanos, the thing would have woken up and ate the planet.
Okay, you are entirely hallucinating this.
No, this is an actual show. There's a show about Celestials that Marvel put out on, I think, Disney Plus?
Oh, it was a show on Disney Plus. Okay.
Yeah.
I told you I stopped watching after Endgame, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you again, I stopped watching after Endgame.
Well, anyways, is Steven Universe just that fucking show, but like a cartoon?
I can't tell you. I stopped watching Marvel after Endgame.
I like when the funny doggy uses the giant head to shoot lasers. Yeah, there's a talking dog that lives in nowhere. He runs the place. He's a good boy. That's more in the comics, though. They never actually showed him in the cinematic universe, which sucks, because he's great.
so I need I need the Orpal. I need the blue.
I like the pigs.
They're very nice, and they're not trying to kill me. So not very.
Have you tried wearing gold?
No. I will not.
I mean, relatable though, Zay. Like, who doesn't eventually find out?
Also has a war crime plot where Steven finds out that his mom was actually a terrible person. I mean, yeah?
I mean, every child eventually has to go through that.
No, I think that's just you.
Just me?
I think that's
I only
just
had to go
you.
through it 3 times.
Okay,
3?
I get someone having, like, 2 moms, but 3?
Yeah. Actually, no. My foster mom was a great person.
Okay, I don't follow.
But I've had 3 absolutely shitty dads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not me. I went through the terrible father arc instead. I've had 2 complete washout pairs, 1 decent foster mom. Foster dad wasn't terrible. He was just an asshole. I actually thank him for being an asshole. Because it was the punch in the gut I needed.
Oh, everything is on fire right here.
One of those tough love situations.
I don't think I'll see that on the way back, but, you know.
Also sitting here like, can't relate.
You know, both of my parents... Okay, I'm gonna say my dad, not the greatest. But, like, in
All
the...
I know about... Sorry, go ahead.
In the, like, passive neglect 9-to-5 sort of way, rather than the, like, actively, verbally, or physically abusive.
That's more to blame on capitalism. Than any
Yeah.
fault of his own. Also, the only thing I know about your mom is that she's got one hell of a set of pipes.
Grew up on a farm, pretty much stays at home 24/7. Very few exceptions. Takes us to the Ren Fair, like, pretty much every year. Although we all kind of get dragged together.
Yeah, there's good eating at a Ren Fair.
Oh yeah, there is totally good eating at the Ren Fair.
It's like some of the best street meat.
Ooh.
Oh, you need to tell Flag about that chest.
What do you mean?
I can't remember why, but he wants golden apples for something. Oh, there's not a single golden apple in that chest. Never mind.
Single golden apple in that chest. He can make his own golden apples.
Yeah, I don't remember what the problem was. My mom was in a Japanese whore. Here illegally. So. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I actually don't have any problems with her, but there's
Did I actually already loot the other side of this? Weird.
like the whole reason why I ended up in adoption is she didn't want me and couldn't take care of me. So when I
Excuse me.
When I did end up hunting her down, she was like, "Yeah, no, still don't care." I was like, "Fair enough."
There's not a recipe for spectral arrows, I think.
My problem with my adoptive mother, actually, ironically, is that it took her 11 years to come to the same conclusion. Like, holy shit, you bitch.
Oh no, there is a recipe for spectral arrows. Okay. Wait, is glowstone? I'm gonna say glowstone is renewable with Botania. Because you can just conjure more with mana. Mana's cheap as shit.
Is this perhaps a new bastion that no one's found yet? Like, those chests are full of crap.
Only full of a little bit of crap. Also, if nobody has found this one, I would be surprised because... Ow. Because, it's remarkably close to spawn.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just so buried into the rock that nobody found those two chests, except I found them in, like...
Well, because you accessed them from a weird angle, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I may have lost myself here.
Also, doing things the hard way.
Hard way.
Yeah. That's what I said. That's what I said.
You said hardware, like hardware
Don't
store.
worry about it. Oh, that's what I... No, I said hard way. Don't worry about it.
Grandma Hexy, did you take your stroke medicine today?
No.
I keep teasing you about this, but do you genuinely have to take stroke medicine?
I take medication for the damage to my kidneys. As for the stroke medication, they didn't give me any because the cause of the strokes can't... well, technically speaking, yes, I do take stroke medication because I take meds to prevent the cause of my strokes. But it's not stroke medication, it's ridiculously high blood pressure medication. There's like 100 different ways you can get a stroke, and I just happen to have the most uncommon way. Because usually the heart attack kills the patient. Yeah, I'm special. I have unique medical problems. Yeah, normally the heart attacks kill the patient before the stroke does. Like, they were actually convinced I was lying about not having chest pain.
I mean, to be fair, you have two X chromosomes. Doctors tend not to believe people that have that condition.
You mean I have a Y chromosome?
Not that? Huh?
Men have the Y. Women have two X's.
Oh. Oh, you're...
Yeah, you had that backwards.
Your guy?
Well, I was born one. Can't really change my DNA, can I?
I've had it backwards this whole time? Okay.
Well, assigned... There's the whole assigned at birth... You know, I've never actually had my genes sequenced, so I don't even know what my chromosomes are. But I assume... Considering I was assigned male at birth. Yeah. I've decided
Oh, wait, no. Wait,
that
wait.
I have other opinions about my sex, but that's, you know.
My...
Gender and sex aren't the same thing. What, did I actually blow your mind, or are you being sarcastic right now?
I'm putting it down. I'm putting it aside.
Uh-huh. That dog's on fire.
It's a fox.
Oh.
Actually, it's a foxhound.
Which means it's a
Ah!
dog.
Forget. God bless feather falling.
Once again, Salsa destroys their Legos.
The day I wake up with glass bones and paper skin. Why does it just fucking perfectly carve out a chasm like that.
Yeah, no, that's weird. It's not supposed to do that.
No, no, that's just weirdness with Minecraft generation. It is in fact supposed to do that. That's a feature.
Oh, really?
Actually, I'm not sure if it's a feature, if it's a bug or...
Is that ash or snow?
Ash.
Okay.
I mean, it is in the biome with a bunch of basalt and lava. So, I'm assuming it's not snow in the place where water cannot exist.
Would be weird, wouldn't it?
I just want blue! I just want blue!
What, blue what?
Blue! Warped Nylium. Oh, only a little bit of burning.
So lives have been perished. Tried to swim in lava.
Alright, there we go. Ate some spicy sushi and realized that the literal fire wasn't a big deal.
In order to stop my burning, I eat tandoori chicken.
We're talking wasabi.
Wasabi's not as well. No, yeah, wasabi's hotter than tandoori. Vindaloo, on the other hand.
Oh, I have had misadventures with Vindaloo recently. There's still some in our fridge right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did you have an unhappy time afterwards?
No, my digestive system thankfully completely takes care of the capsaicin, so there's no fiery exit.
Oh,
But,
okay. So what was the unhappy time? It blew your face off?
a little bit of blew my face off, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Indian people are for real when it comes to spice. I love going to Indian
it's one of the
restaurants.
main methods of preservation over there, is why.
Yeah.
Because, like, they just don't have winters like England does.
Well, I mean, they have refrigerators now, so it's like there's no...
Yeah, now,
There's
after
no
the
scientific
culture, like,
reason.
solidified.
Yeah, now the culture's solidified and they just like it. But yeah, when you spice the shit out of meat, it keeps longer. Who knew?
The Indians, that's why they did it.
The Indians figured it out, yeah. Along with every other Middle Eastern nation, so... And they didn't have, like you said, they don't have mountains to climb to grab ice to make coolers with, so... They just spice the crap out of their meat. Because, like, much like anything else, bacteria can't survive on spicy meat. It kills the bacteria. And things can't rot without bacteria.
Bad.
It's actually the most fascinating part about it. It's not that it doesn't go bad. It will eventually. But it's the fact that, like, without bacteria, things can't go bad. They just kind of dry out. Right? They vitrify.
Oh no,
And
the proteins
so-
totally denature over time.
Yeah. It becomes, like, completely nutritionlessness. But, like, people have made the comment about, like, McDonald's food, how it doesn't rot. I'm like, yeah, well, bacteria can't eat it, so it doesn't go bad. It's not that it's bad for you, it's just completely devoid of nutrition.
It's not that it's bad for you, it's that it's not
good for you.
good for you. Yeah.
It's empty calories, which is not necessarily a bad thing.
No, it is totally a bad thing, actually.
Well, not like in moderation, it's a tasty treat. If you eat it every day, it's going to kill you. Right? Which is what we found out from the movie Super Size Me.
They found that the methodology of that smoothie was largely flawed, because...
It was largely flawed, but the guy did legitimately get sick from doing it, so...
Was
yeah.
it sick from, like, the McDonald's, or was it sick from the, like, rest of the flawed methodology?
Who knows? But, like, medical science does state that if you eat nothing but McDonald's, you will get horribly sick. Like,
Yeah.
at the very least, I don't think there's any, like, vitamin C at McDonald's. Well, no, you could
That's
get
why
them.
you get the orange soda.
Yeah, if you got the orange juice with your breakfast, I guess that'd be okay. And, no, there's lettuce and tomato in the burgers. And honestly, I don't know about American McDonald's, but, like, the Canadian McDonald's, the lettuce and tomato is very fresh.
Yeah, that's a Canadian McDonald's thing.
Yeah. Oh, can I have some? Yeah, Rex, I want some. Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Up to you.
Love having a one shot boat.
Yeah,
Oh no. So... I'm sorry, I can't make that reference. I haven't properly played Half-Life 2. I haven't played Half-Life 2.
If you want to do a co-op, I'll play it with you.
I don't.
Oh. Okay. What's that, why is that blue down there?
Because it's Soulfire.
No, I mean the
Fuck.
blue mist.
Oh, because it's Soul.
They don't sneak up on you like they sneak up on Fledge.
Come on.
Oh, you want that achievement.
No. I somehow already got it, and I think I got it on stream while I was like... It was a fucking miracle shot.
I didn't see him die. Did he just fuck off?
I think it just fucked off. Which
Okay.
I'm fine with. Oh, it's red! It's red again! It's not blue! I want blue!
Oh, you want blue trees. Okay.
I want blue!
Uh-huh. Oh, Legos. Oh, that made me do the thing. You know the thing. When you're in a car going really fast and you drive over the crest of a hill. No? Maybe it's too flat where you live.
Don't. You could have lived, buddy.
Maybe you should put on some gold shoes.
I'm not gonna wear gold shoes.
Yeah, so they leave you alone.
They're easy enough to take care of.
But they could also just ignore you entirely.
I am a hostile species. I am an invasive species. I will preserve that.
You are an invasive species. You're right. You're right.
Sorry, was that a fucking bear from Twilight Forest?
How did it get in there?
Technically, it didn't. The race just copy the mob sounds from a different random mob in the pack. I just want blue.
Oh, the race will make the noise.
Yeah.
Stinkies.
Let me dog sounds. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, Wave. Thank you, Weave.
Was that like... fuck is this Gregorian chanting ass music in the background?
Don't worry about it, and don't go near that obelisk.
Puppy! I like the detail that they burn soul fire when they're in the soul biomes. Anyway.
I think it's time for some sushi.
I think I've thoroughly stuck myself. Oh god. I hear... Guess just be like... They're so loud, I don't know how they sneak up on Fledge. I think Fledge just doesn't pay enough attention.
I don't think I think he's turned down the volume of his game.
I don't think he does, because... Chicken? Okay, you're just a zombie. What the fuck can I use soul beads for? Soul compass. Okay.
What's a soul compass for?
I've been told that it tracks the last place that you died.
Oh, but we already have a mod that does that.
Oh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hi? Where did you come from, buddy? Where did you
How
come
did he get
from?
in?
They can
Do they
spawn
normally?
naturally in the nether. But
Oh, okay.
they normally spawn very, very rarely. Like they're after priority after every other nether mob. I got 2 out of him. Okay. But there's one place where they are the only thing in the spawn pool, and that is the warped forest.
Oh, is this the blue
means-
you're looking for?
It might be nearby, yes. But I don't know where it is because these fuckers like to teleport. So I just gotta, like, Billy goat around, I guess.
Skyrim goat?
See if there's one, like, I don't know, above or below us.
Skyrim goat around?
I can't see. Fog. Yeah. Uh-oh. Options. Video settings. $16. I don't think that messes with the fog at all. I literally cannot see half of the max frame rate 60. Gooey.
Well,
Is there not a fog distance?
you're in a menu I'm not familiar with. Looks like fog's disabled.
think a lot of this is, I think a lot of that doesn't necessarily matter. But I can't see fog anywhere in there. So, goddamn. Fine, I'll go around the outside. There is almost nothing here. I feel like I'm in the fire temple from Ocarina of Time with the like screaming. And then of course it's tastefully like censored by my whoopee cushion trinket.
Tastefully, yes.
I was going for that. I'm curious, like, what things deaf people, like, do and don't know.
In regard to what?
I guess just, like, sound. Like, for example, what was it? Up until, like... I've heard stories, but up until, like, the age of 16, one deaf person on Reddit didn't know that, like, farts made a sound. So they were just letting it rip whenever.
Okay, that might have been that one particular deaf guy. I will tell you, Blair and her family are absolutely aware that farts make a sound, and they find it hilarious.
I'm getting haunted by the llamas that I've killed.
It is story time.
Oh boy.
I was sat down to family dinner with Blair, her aunt, her mom, her dad, her baby sister, and I think her grandfather was there. And so her mom and her dad both sit at the heads of the table. And we're all eating, and we're eating in silence because most of them are deaf. And the cutlery starts jiggling. And then we all start feeling it. And we all look over at her mother because we know it's her mother doing it because we can feel it. And the fart just keeps getting louder and louder.
Oh
the dog leaves the room, and she's sitting there doing away with the shit-eating grin on her face. All the hearing people are looking at her, and she's just like, yeah, that would be me. I made the glasses jiggle.
Jesus
I made
Christ.
the dog leave the room. Fucking proud of herself. They are aware.
After one like that, you kind of have to be. Like, why is everyone else leaving?
Oh no, just the dog left. Thankfully, it didn't smell. Which I don't know why the dog left, but I guess the dog might have assumed it was going to smell. But it was like the punchline. I was like, God bless. That's funny shit right there.
Curse of Vanishing half-used iron sword.
If you can make a dog leave the room with your fart, that's an achievement. Because dogs don't give a fuck about stinky stank.
Nary a flying... piercing. I should probably take the crossbow. Even if it's like unloaded. And just take that to the grindstone pawn shop and make some EXP out of it. Oh, there's everybody! I was hearing them the whole time.
Imagine you're in the Nether just minding your own business, and then Fledge shows up, and you're like,
Gonna say, not entirely unexpected.
yeah, I mean, that is where he's from, after all.
I guess I should ask what is the lore behind Fledge, but it feels like whatever feels right that day.
Demon Succubus Bunny?
Yeah.
So,
But
assuming
like, which version of hell?
ones that got succubi and incubi in it. Oh.
Actually, can I just say, fun fact about succubi and incubi? The only distinction between them is like...
Top or bottom?
Yeah. So you could totally have a male succubus, but that's them just declaring themselves as like bottom.
Yeah, that's what Fledge has declared. I make fun of him constantly for it. He's like, I'm a succubus. I'm like, oh, so you admit you're a bottom. There's also a concubus.
Lay beside. They're the switch.
Because that's what it means, to lay below or to lay above.
And now you know.
Quick facts with doggos.
Oh yeah, the entire fucking bastion knows I'm here. I just hear like 4 grunts in a row and I'm like, woo, golden. I probably don't need the... Slap that in there, slap that in there. Slap my nuts. You're gonna love my nuts.
You're gonna love my nuts. So, that's a story. That fucking guy.
Oh no.
Do you want to hear the story of that fucking guy?
I'm going to say no.
He went to jail.
I'm going to say no even louder.
If you ever... And it's not because he killed Billy Mays.
I'm going to continue saying no.
Because he didn't.
I did not consent to this conversation.
Is it because you know what happened, or you just don't want to know?
Gotta be honest, second.
Oh, okay. Did you not know he went to jail?
I didn't.
Oh.
Oh, hey, I'm right next to the fucking I'm walkway.
I love that I'm the more cursed of the two of us. I love that about us, Salsa. I get to be the cursed one in this wolf pack.
One of those pigs literally just fell into lava themselves. Like, I didn't help them. These piglins are kind of dumb.
I find it fascinating that wolves are, like, fairly common to the furry fandom, but, like, in our friend group, we're the only two. That fascinates me.
Yeah.
Is it weird?
Pretty species diverse friend group. No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say that that's uncommon. Maybe
'Cause,
not
like,
the word weird. I like it.
it's an unusual fact. Because, like I said, like wolves, as far as denominations go,
Fucking
we're like,
ubiquitous.
like there are a lot of us.
Like to
We
the
make
point
them
when
large.
the last like hot furry guys showed up. I want to say the last 3 were wolves. We're gonna say Lobo from Puss in Boots, okay? But I think the
No.
last 2 major furry fandom crushes were oh, who am I thinking?
I mean, there's Luna.
That's an on again, off again thing with the furry fandom. But like one like showing up out of nowhere. Mr. Wolf from the Bad Guys.
Oh man, or Death from Puss in Boots.
I already said Lobo.
Oh, is that his name?
That's his name.
Okay.
Which, fun fact, that's a kind of a Spanish pun because that can mean either death or a wolf.
Oh. Yeah, I knew that that was the word for wolf. I didn't know that it could also mean death.
I believe so. And oh, who else? Who else was it?
Well, there's the wolf from that fucking anime, the free anime.
Oh, Beastars?
Beastars, that's it.
Legoshi, yeah.
True, that's who it is. Yeah, Legoshi.
Legoshi was a couple seasons on the furry calendar back, but
It's Shiru's the one from B&A. I got it mixed up. But there were Sims for Shiru as well.
yeah, Shiro Ogane.
And also, I think Michiru's friend was also a wolf?
Fox.
Oh, she was a fox. Oh, that's the other hyper-common furry.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna say that those that Fox and what was the other one? Fox and Tanuki are 2 like
Super common in Japanese, kami and yokai.
I'm going to say important in the like context of the story because it was they were both shapeshifters.
Well, they were also both yokai.
Well, both of the characters were shapeshifters. They were originally human. They got turned into beast men,
No,
which
I know,
I think
but,
is
like,
the worst name. But yeah, they're both shapeshifting yokai.
Because, like, even among the beast men, like, group, they were, like, uniquely powerful. Which, because they were, like,
Their ability
another
to like super
entire-
freely shapeshift, because all beast men in Brand New Animal can just like shapeshift between their
Yeah.
persona and their human form.
But, like, they had actual magic powers, which was unique among beast
Exactly.
men. Yeah. And there were spoiler reasons for that, but yeah. Like, basically, your chosen one scenario.
Oh yeah.
Well, because Shiryu was, like, legitimately an ancient person that just, like, had those powers because he was one of the original Beastmen. I fucking love Brand New Animal, and I'm sad that, like, it ended, but it also, like, it was done. Like, it ended because it was rightfully done.
You can be sad because something is over and acknowledge that it states welcome.
Well, like, and that was the thing. It was done. There was no reason for it to continue. So, like, I'm happy that the writers were smart enough to, like, yeah, we're done. But I am sad that
At
there's
that
not going to
point,
be
it's
more.
not the writers that I'm concerned about. It's the it's
the
the
publisher?
execs above them.
Yeah, the
Publisher.
publishers. Yeah. How can we milk this, people? You know they love milking.
Milking Stream 1.
I do have a cow for sale. I'm one of those people that collects characters, but I don't have a Toy House account because nobody ever invited me.
Oh no. Oh yay!
Because Toy House is one of those gross websites where you need an invite.
Oh, that's cursive ending, okay. I'm like, why didn't I pick up that enchanted curse? Just a curse.
But yeah, B&A was really fucking good. I would have liked them to see, like, for them to elaborate on it. Not like a continuation of the story that they'd already presented, but like, maybe like a prequel to like the shit that the last episode was talking about, because I was confused. You know what I mean?
They dropped a lot of new stuff on the last episode, yeah.
There was a lot of information. And
At the same time, there was still flashbacks within the last episode about all the new information.
I know. And I was like, whoa, buddy, slow down. What? My small brain. This is too much information.
I'm dancing with death in the pale moonlight. I hear guests!
Oh, silly salsa bean.
We done now?
Yeah, you know you're not.
I'm just glad that they missed the Netherrack bridge, because I don't want to rebuild this shit. Wait, is this only a self-sufficient island? Excuse me? Oh, great. The gas are back. How do I have impeccable comedic timing sometimes? Like that gas through a fireball in the middle of the word gassed. How do I have such impeccable comedic timing?
Also, like, aren't like most of the furry bait Pokemon wolves?
Like half of the starters aren't. Like most of the starters aren't.
Lucario, Zoroark. I think Zoroark's supposed to be a fox. But, you know, your Minecraft skin.
Lycanroc.
Yeah.
But I'm also gonna put out there Zeraora, Zapcat.
Zapcat, yeah, that's definitely furry bait.
Who else? Decidueye and Inteleon.
You think Decidueye is furry bait?
Kinda. I've seen a decent amount of Decidueye art. Not like an overwhelming amount. Like
as bad as Incineroar?
No, but Incineroar is also a Gen 7 starter and not a wolf. So thank you for playing your own game.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, Barracat.
Yeah, no, totally. Just imagine what Decidueye can do with those talons. I'm kink shaming you, paw slut. You're the only one who will imagine this.
Yeah, you're alone here, Zay. Also, I love the phrase, I'm kink shaming you, paw slut.
Look, sometimes kink shaming is someone's kink. I don't think it's me.
Yeah, humiliation fetish.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna rationalize it as.
Uh-huh. And some people have doing that to others as their
I
king.
want blue! I want blue!
All I see is orange.
Warped Nylium.
Look at this paw slut. Look at him.
More beans slash hooves slash talons slash other things for me.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Zay doesn't care as long as they get the steppies.
When a netherrack block is horizontally adjacent to either form of nylium, using bone meal in the netherrack will allow the nylium to spread over top of it. So there's a way to make it, but like, I need some to get some. How do I? Oh, there's absolutely no use for it. Netherrack. Can make more netherrack. Oh no, wait, that's recipes for netherrack. Uses. Blaze burner. Smelting. Magma skin. Hmm. 54. 10. Orchid ignum to ancient debris at a stack to 1. I just want blue, goddammit. Also, I think I might be kind of fucked. Because my portal is like 500 blocks that way. I could... Ooh. Could I? There's striders here. Warped fungus on a stick. Fishing rod requires sticks. Did I screw myself? Can I make stick from hi-fi? Oh, Betsy. Because I'm 99% sure that there's a warped fungus around here. Would be hard to find a wongus. Hey, there's a wongus. Cool. That could... Because if I just need a steak, because I'm fairly sure I have the string in my... Yeah, there we go. backpack crafting table, backpack crafting table. Oh, thank God. This, kids, is what we call a clutch moment.
What are you gonna do with that fishing rod?
Fish in the nether. You not understand how I'm gonna fish in the nether? Oh my God! It's not connected to the land at all. This is a floating mushroom island. This is a floating mushroom island.
Are you able to get off this island?
Via gravity.
Well,
oh, there we go. There's a section that's actually connected to the lava. And there we are. I get myself off the way that I got on. But I don't want to get off the way that I got on. I want to take one of the Striders down here for a ride. Completely consensually, of course.
Get off, take a ride, okay. Whatever you say, Salsa.
Okay, is it just... It's a sheer cliff. Okay. Just checking. Just checking if it's a sheer cliff or not. It's a sheer cliff.
Uh-huh.
It's a sheer fucking cliff.
I've never told you guys about my whole hospital stay, because now you're all gonna be like, Grandma Hexy, have you taken your meds today?
Is it entirely incorrect?
No, it's not. I'm an old person.
Psst, hey! Lava Strider! Psst.
And the part that makes it really funny is that I do frequently forget to take my meds, and Blair has to yell at me.
Psst. Hey! Strider!
What the fuck is that thing?
Is there another Wungus? I think I can use Wungus to bait them.
I mean, I guess if you got desperate, you could always just leave through another portal.
I'm trying to get back to my own. I could make my own, though. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to...
You have a diamond pickaxe and there's obsidian right there.
Yeah, across the lava that I'm trying to already cross. I don't think there's any Wungus around here. God damn it. Psst, psst. Hey! Yeah! Yeah, I got a treat for you. We're gonna go places. Over here. Over here. Yeah! Let me on your head. How do I get on your head? Psst, psst, psst. No, don't leave. Yeah. Yeah. Do I need to get closer? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah? Yeah? Can I jump on your head? Fuck. How the fuck do I get on you? Dude! Let me on! Let me on, dude! Let me on! I'm trying to be nice! Let me onto your skull! fuck do you ride a Strider?
Silly doggo.
Do you know how? Because you
No,
didn't...
I have no idea.
Saddle.
Do you need a saddle? I mean, you've got leather on you.
You can't craft a saddle.
Oh, because you need hay.
No, no. That's an uncrafting recipe. As in, it requires a crafting recipe. You need something that's already made. You need a saddle.
Oh yeah, you can't craft saddles. I knew that one.
You thought I need...
I don't know.
Then stop pretending you know.
Well, I know that you can't craft saddles.
Now that I've told you. You know what? We're swimming. We're swimming.
Uh-huh. To where?
Home.
Good luck. It was at that moment.
So here's how the plan works.
Uh-huh.
I have salmon that lets me benefit from small bites. So when my fire resistance runs out, which is before the small bites, I will have a chance of not eating the sushi.
So are we gonna finally get rid of this stack of sushi?
We'll fucking find out together.
This is so stupid, I love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, just let me craft the saddle with leather, please.
That is 500 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Which is basically half a mile. I love that, like, the medical and imperial system basically never agrees, except when it comes to yards and meters.
Oh, ooh, the saturation. Oh, this might kill my fucking armor, though. Damn. Salsa, you're on fire. I'm well aware.
Master of the obvious, Gloomy. I don't know. Blair's asked me, like, because oh fuck, I forget where they posted it, huh? Was it in the memes? Yes, Siri's posted, which kind of shit are you? Dog shit, bullshit, horse shit, ape shit, blood shit, chick shit. And I'm like, I'm the dipshit.
You only gotta go like 120 meters, 120 blocks to actually get to land.
I love Gloomy. Salsa, you're on fire. I'm aware. He is a spicy salsa right now.
Oh! Fire resistance also grants you immunity to magma. See, Striders can ride other Striders without the need of a saddle.
When a mommy Strider loves their baby Strider very much. Why did you go to the floor of Hellion?
I need Bungus.
You want
I need
blue?
Blungus.
You need. Why is it only at the floor?
No.
You wanted blue.
I want blue.
I want blue.
Give me blue. I want blue.
I'll get her yellow. She doesn't want yellow. Fucking one of the best shit posts of all time. Becky a hoe.
Oh, shut up.
What?
Not you, the guests.
Oh. I mean,
You
valid,
just
though.
screamed at me.
I mean, valid. You can tell me to shut up. I could take it.
Peck. Ow.
Heck. Heck. Shut up, Ron.
No, Ron.
Let me smash. Go find Becky.
Hey, hey.
Like I said, one of the greatest shit posts of all time. Is that even a shit post?
Man, just like that, we're back where we started. I might just, like, harvest a bunch of netherrack and then steal bunnies, blue, and then use the blue that the bunny has to make my own blue.
Uh-huh. And then put it back, right?
I'll put it back, yeah. I say steal, I'm never that mean. Especially not in Minecraft SMP.
I mean, I won't tell.
I will literally have recorded video evidence of the entire thing happening.
Yeah. But you could be like Afroman and say it wasn't you.
I could, or I could not be an asshole. Radical thinking, I know.
That doesn't seem like the 2023 way to do things. We have fun.
Okay, I definitely don't want Crimson Roots sticks. Honestly, Scorchia, Smooth Basalt, regular Basalt.
No sticks, no stick! Just that sticky, icky.
What the fuck are you on?
No, sorry, you reminded me of Snoop Dogg.
Yada-da-da-da.
It's the D-O-double-G. Even though, wait, is he still Snoop Lion, or did he go back to being a dog?
I have no fucking clue. I don't follow Snoop Dogg.
You should, he's great. My favorite thing is a photo of him standing next to Martha Stewart, because of course, Snoop Dogg has a cookbook, and it's actually really good, because surprisingly, he's a really good chef.
Oh no, I believe that.
And the comment is, you won't believe which of these two is a convicted felon. The answer may surprise you. He almost was a convicted felon. He was
almost.
He was on trial for murder. He got acquitted.
Murder of who?
I don't remember. But he was acquitted by a jury of his peers, not guilty. Blah blah blah. So, and hasn't been in any criminal trouble since. So good for him.
Yeah, good for him, I guess.
I mean, he is a rapper, so like, if who is at all surprised that at some point he was convicted of he was charged with a crime?
Yeah, there you go. Gotta get the legal terminology right.
Yeah,
it's
like, you
tough
know,
sometimes.
Because, you know, like, it's kind of one of the dangers inherent to the profession, I guess.
Oh.
I still find Afroman's case hilarious. Have you heard about that?
No.
Clark County Police executed a warrant on his property. The justification being that they suspected him of having narcotics for distribution and or I think it was kidnapping was the word they used. They raided his house and found absolutely nothing. And in anger, he released a song called "Will You Help Me Fix My Door?" And the music video was just exclusively security footage of the raid. And the Clark County Police are suing him for using their likeness in that video. Stating that they are being bullied and harassed.
Oh, the poor innocent police officers who
I
broke
know,
down my door.
The poor innocent police. Their feelings were hurt. Yeah. So, needless to say, pretty much every lawyer YouTuber out there is like, yeah, he's gonna win this case. But yeah, they each of the plaintiffs wanted $25,000 out of him for compensatory damages.
Compensatory.
Yeah. And it's just really fucking funny because, like, I don't know why why on earth they think that that's ever gonna work.
Please fix my door.
Will you help me fix my door? Specifically one officer who was caught on video eyeballing his lemon pound cake.
No, I actually, I think I've heard about this one.
I mean, it's a dope looking lemon pound cake.
2 hole pointing up.
Huh.
I mean, an arrow pointing to someone's hole.
Is it to the bunny hole?
That's the bunny hole.
Close enough to your house, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much the logic there.
I question the wisdom of building anything in the nether out of wood.
Look, it makes it so I can figure out what's actually man-made.
Well, at least fire tech's turned off. Otherwise, that would be a very flammable corridor.
Okay, no, seriously, where did the bunny get the blue? I need it to grow. Okay, so here's the method of operations here. Okay. Method of operations.
He might have gotten it like with some Botania bullshit or something.
You can't get it with Botania bullshit. I checked. I need warped nylium, which I'm assuming that Fledge has found because we have access to Twisted Vines, which only spawns in a warp biome. So we must have found one at some point. But,
it could be that Ceres found it.
Ceres could have found it?
Well, Ceres used to live right next to Fletch.
Yeah. Alright, Train, please don't leave. Sweet.
You know it's going to. You're gonna get right up to the... Oh, no, I guess it's stuck around. Yeah, because Ceres' crap used to be right next to Fledge's. So it could be that Fledge borrowed the vines from Ceres and did what you did. right?
Well, there's still some vines over there.
No, do what
Put
I do,
your
Limmy Limmer.
Minecraft beds next to each other.
Or do what I do. I sleep in Fledge's bed.
Have you actually played on the server?
Yeah, I've played on the server.
Oh,
I haven't done anything.
I haven't been around when you played on the server. I'm going to take my ring off.
Yeah, you keep forgetting to do that when you go to people's houses.
It's less forgetting to do that and more it doesn't matter for anybody except, I think, Series. Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Crate? Quark crates. Cabinet.
Yeah, they're for real, for real.
For real, on God? I'm not finding
Yeah, Series doesn't really seem to have wood.
Endermosh. Series, if you're seeing this, I literally just want to borrow some warped nylium so I can spread it to netherrack that I have, silk touch it, and then I'll give it back to you.
Well,
I don't think you
you're
have
gonna
it.
have to like ping Fledge and be like, "Where'd you get the vines from?" I think it was Fledge that used them to make their paddock.
Where blue?
Where blue?
I'm just gonna like post that no context in the
Should I give context?
don't.
I love that you swam by and randomly picked up a bowl.
Yeah.
Who'd just be taking bowls in the river?
Here's the thing. I think like there's a data pack or a mod that adds like Minecraft fish mobs drop Minecraft fishing drops. Like normally they only drop their item counterpart, so salmon will only drop a salmon. But like occasionally there'll be like a pair of boots in the river and I'm like, what the fuck? Cause
I like
like
to think that like
just a
we
pair of
actually
boots.
just have some random hobo littering, because that's way funnier, right?
I mean, technically, we're all the random hobos.
Yeah. Well, no, especially me, because I don't actually have a house. Because I refuse to build one. I am the hobo, the most hobo of all the hobos.
Hobo Supreme.
I should build my house on Fledge's on Ceres' train, so I can be the ultimate hobo.
Jesus Christ.
You know it. Sir Redmond lives on the train. I think there's actually a harmonica you can make.
There's a flute.
Good enough.
It occasionally plays Among Us.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's found a swamp yet, so instead of being the swamp witch, I'll just be the train hobo.
There was Ricassy's never gonna give you up.
I love that it takes damage every time you use it.
I hate that it takes damage because it doesn't do anything. Like it's
And like in real life,
unbreaking, mending, cursed, mending flute, magic flute.
and like actual flutes in real life, they basically last forever. As long as you don't like break them on purpose.
You gotta be a little more careful than that. They have a... What am I thinking? They have like a bit of a contact with the human mouth. You gotta clean that occasionally.
Well, you gotta clean them, yes, obviously, but like, there's not a lot to them that can just spontaneously break. Right? Like, they're pretty robustly built, so as long as you make sure they don't tarnish or rot, there's not a lot that can go wrong with a flute. Obviously, like, you know, don't bend them or anything. It reminds me of when people got really up in arms about Lizzo. When Lizzo, who is a famously well-trained flautist, because the word for whatever reason is flautist, played a slave owner's flute, and a whole bunch of racists start getting really mad about that.
Racists tend to do that. I tend to ignore them.
Because the thing is, Lizzo's probably the only person in America that's probably qualified to play such a rare instrument, because the flute's old enough that it's built differently from modern flutes. And Lizzo is a classically trained master flautist, which means she's qualified to play such old flutes. Which is funny because she's a rapper. She's a woman of many talents, you know?
Many talents.
I kind of love Lizzo. Like looking at her career and what she does, you wouldn't think she's a classically trained master flautist.
Fuck it, I've got enough leather. Just make an entirely new set of leather for this mannequin.
But it's a beautiful instrument. It has a really good sound to it, because the interesting thing about it is it's made of solid crystal. So not only is it made in a very old way of making flutes, so like playing it's different, but also it's made of a unique material that has like a unique sound to it. And to prove that she's insanely qualified to play this thing, she picked it up and played it perfectly, like for the first time ever. And yeah, you should look that up because it's great. I think you could use the search term Lizzo crystal flute, and it should bring you right to it. To the video that the museum, I think it was the Library of Congress, put out the video. It was some official U.S. government YouTube page. Really good video. Yes, because you have bad posture.
Well, I'll have Krungus, but not Wungus. Isn't there a swamp on top of the stronghold? There is a swamp on top of the stronghold.
Is there?
There's a swamp.
Like are they talking about the Church of Fledge?
No. Like 1,000 blocks out.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna live that far away.
I mean, Swamp Witch that you have to take a journey to, that's vibes right there.
Yeah. But are any of you actually gonna come visit?
The stronghold's over there.
Fair enough. And you'll need your potions for battle. What's the stronghold?
You really haven't played Minecraft in a while, have you? Oh god.
No. 1.12 is like the latest I've played.
The stronghold is the part of the game that has the end portal. Like it's a predetermined structure.
Yeah, because you have to go find them now. You can't build them.
Yep. Now you could never make an end portal.
Did you not?
No.
They used to be more common though. They used to randomly just find them in caves.
I will admit this this is a bit of a bad spawn for it. Actually, hold on.
Really fucking far away. If that, well, it might not even be the closest one. That's just the closest one you fucker have found.
Yep.
There's not just one of them.
Can you grow Wungus on Krungus? When bone meal is used on fungus that planted on matching nylium. Okay, no. God damn it.
Oh, again, an update.
I need Wungus wood. Okay. I can make Krungus bookshelves. I'm fine with just making Krungus bookshelves, but I can't plant Wungus on Krungus. Guys, if I ever sound too like if I ever sound insane, please let me know.
More like if you ever stop. I have to wonder, you live at home with your family. Do they ever ask questions about the things that you've said on stream?
Not really.
Oh.
They're like, oh, he's streaming. Let's not pay attention to the room for a while.
Uh-huh. There's going to be unhinged things coming from that bedroom.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I'm not even getting the word Wungus. Like, I'm not even the one that can say they came up with that.
Okay, you need to look in the memes channel of Fledge's Discord, because there's the alpaca mallow. It is good and pure.
The biggest fluffiest
Yeah,
alpaca I've ever
biggest
seen.
fucking fluffy, holy fuck. I think that's just an alpaca that's been, like, shampooed and air dried. Because, like, cows do a similar thing when you shampoo them.
Oh, yeah.
You ever seen an air dried cow?
This would sound insane coming from any other person.
What?
Have you ever seen a shampooed cow?
Why would that sound insane? They have fur.
Alright. Let's farm some wungus.
Oh, what? Okay.
Let's
That's certainly a treat.
Let's farm some wungus.
Now,
Shit,
can you...
Let's farm some krungus.
Can you hook up Paul Bunyan to this somehow?
No.
Oh.
It won't work like the old Paul Bunyan would. So I have to manually bone meal it. I think it'd still like cut down the tree, but I can't like have it automatically happen.
Would they just naturally grow without the bone meal?
No. That's the problem.
Ah.
I have to manually bone meal them. Can they naturally grow? No, I have to manually bone meal them.
Yeah.
Wait, did I...
Alpaca mala. But yeah, if you ever want to have like a de-stress, go on Google image search and just type in shampooed cow. Very relaxing. They get really absurdly fluffy.
It's a pound of feathers. It's a kilogram of feathers.
It's surprising like
It's a
how much fur a
kilogram of
cow actually
steel.
has. Oh, that freaking question! What weighs more, a pound of feathers or a pound of steel?
Steel is heavier than feathers.
Well, see, with the feathers, you have to also bear the burden of all those dead chickens.
You can pluck a chicken and not kill it. Diogenes did that. He couldn't have taken the man in to own Pluto if he killed the chicken.
I don't think all the feathers grow back, Salsa.
Well, certainly
I
not.
think-
But
I
it's
think
not
this one is the
it's not
chicken.
instantly fatal to the chicken.
I don't think it's good for the chicken.
No. Like long term, it's not good for the chicken, but it's not fatal. Like you can totally lose a leg. It's not good for you, but it's not instantly fatal thanks to the wonders of modern medicine.
I'm pretty sure plucking a chicken is somewhat akin to like taking what's those things that rip hair out? Like, okay, you know how
A
like
wax for a human.
no, well they're mechanical machines that pull each hair out. Like it's like an automated plucker.
I think it's literally called automated plucker.
But it would be like doing that to someone's entire body. Not pleasant.
Oh,
think it
definitely
probably-
not.
The chicken would probably die shortly after of shock.
Yeah, no. They'll at the longest they can survive is like the winter, because when they don't have feathers like that, they're just gonna die in the winter.
Don't they die in the winter unless they have shelter anyways?
Well, yeah, but even if they do have shelter, they're just gonna die because it's cold.
Yeah. Kind of sucks to be a chicken when they don't have feathers in the cold. I knew a guy that owned a chicken, like a chicken and like a rooster. And man, chickens are nasty fuckers.
It's
Like, I don't mean
mostly
they're
the
gross.
roosters. It's mostly the roosters.
Yeah, the roosters are fucking mean. But I guess that's kind of their job.
That is, in fact, their job.
Yeah. But like the guy who owns them, that like puts food in their mouths every day, would constantly get horrible texts from the rooster. And I'm like, dude, you have the chickens for eggs. Why do you even have that fucking asshole? I'm surprised that thing hadn't become like KFC. Because he fucking deserved it.
It's 11:53.
Huh? What does that mean?
It's time for Windows to automatically like tab out of whatever full screen shit I've got going on, because that's what 11:53 means to my computer. I need to find out what the fuck that is, because it's driving me insane.
That? Yeah, sounds like a problem.
Especially because I do it while streaming.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like any full screen application, I just get, like, booted to the desktop.
I mean, some applications will just fucking crash when that happens.
Thankfully, I don't play any of those games.
I mean, you know, the Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Actually, I've had I've had Skyrim survive an alt tab. It was modded Skyrim, but it survived.
Special Edition does it fine. Special Edition doesn't care. But OG 2013 Skyrim does not deal with that.
Oh no, I did it with 2013 edition.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was like a while ago, but I remember alt tabbing
like,
it.
The major benefit of Special Edition is that it has a borderless windowed mode, which solves the problem. Because like the whole issue with the whole alt tab thing with early Bethesda games was the fact that the games couldn't be run in windowed mode.
Could not be run in windowed mode.
Yeah, so if you altered the application using external programs to force it to run in a windowed mode,
crash.
it didn't have the alt tab problem. No, they just fixed the problem. There's like several different mods on the Nexus for various Bethesda games that literally just force them to be borderless windowed. And they're literally called things like the alt tab fix. And like,
why would we fix bugs when we could release Skyrim a 5th time and have the community fix bug for us?
Well, that was the funniest thing of like them releasing it on the Switch, because everyone was like, "Oh, what are you gonna do about all the bugs?" Because like, you can't download mods for Switch games. There's no.
You can
like,
patch Switch games, but no,
yeah,
you can't download mods for Switch games.
Because like Xbox and PlayStation both have the mod. Ooh, that's a big krungus. Because like Bethesda's answer to that was that they installed the mod downloader on the console versions, but Nintendo doesn't like that.
Simply fix your own game.
Yeah.
The devs wanted donuts. Fix your own game.
Well, it's funny because they're famous also for stealing ideas from modders, but yet they never steal the fixes. That might change with Microsoft owning them, though.
Oh, wait, you're serious?
No. Microsoft has legitimately hired a bunch of modding groups recently for Bethesda games. Fallout London, the Fallout 3 remake team, their main guy was hired by Microsoft. I'm serious.
Because nobody knows the Bethesda creation engine better than the people who use it every day. Modders.
Yeah, like fix it and mod it. So like Microsoft's like, do we hire on new people or do we hire people that are immensely familiar with how the system works? Despite Bethesda like working against them at every turn. I'm serious. Like that shit might actually change under Microsoft.
Why the fuck does Shroomlight make a sound like that?
Although that recent release by Arcane Studios is pretty bad. The one where you it's a multiplayer game, but it can also be single player, and you're hunting vampires. I think it's called Redville or something. And like Arcane's known for Dishonored, right? Redfall. Arcane Studios are known to put out pretty fucking solid games that don't need patches after the fact. Redfall is a programming mess.
Have seen.
It's like largely a complete failure of a game. Just full of.
And it can't run.
Well, the people that I've read reviews from, they didn't have an issue running it. It was the fact that it was just a badly designed game. And the issues they had were like shit like
enemy pathfinding doesn't let them walk around static obstacles in the environment. Oh my god.
well, like many a true nerd reviewed it, and he was like standing right in front of an enemy while crouched. They walked right up to him and could not find him because he was crouched. And like the story is that the sun is permanently gone because of something the vampires did, but like he's walking around in broad daylight. And it's clearly because the game has a functional day-night cycle when the story demands that it does not have a day-night cycle. And it's like, why isn't day-night cycle even in the game?
The sun did the Kickstarter thing. If anybody like knows the joke that I'm talking about here, the heartwarming. This dancer is classified as an essential worker.
Why is your camera getting like bunching up in the corner?
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh fuck! Oh god!
What?
They found a hole. I don't actually know why they're bunching up in the corner.
Hey, you know your fire alarm's going off?
That's not my fire alarm. That's my watch.
Oh.
My fire alarm is way louder.
Well, I didn't know how far away the actual alarm was.
Above me.
Oh. Oh, you've got one in your bedroom.
Yeah, that's kind of required. It's U.S. building code. Hey,
oh, really?
We may not have rights as workers, but
okay, so here's the thing. Canada building code stipulates that there only must be one near every bedroom. So, like...
You can have it outside the... Yeah, no.
You can have it just outside. If your bedrooms are side by side, then you can just have one outside both bedrooms. There's like a whole bunch of vague rules that are based on distance and proximity to like common fire hazards. So it's like, if you have a small enough apartment, you only need one fire alarm. But yeah, Redfall's really fucking poorly made, and a lot of people are concerned what that means for Starfield, because the games were supposed to come out around the same time and had similar delays.
Well,
and are both recent Microsoft acquisitions. So, yeah. And Microsoft has actually stated that, like, we promise Starfield's not going to have the same problems. And fans are like, we don't believe we opt, because let's face it, it's a Bethesda game. We expect bugs. The sarcasm of, oh, Starfield coming out. I expect 0 bugs. What? What do you want?
war.
What do you want? Blair's scheming something. I don't like that face. That face means I have to spend money.
Okay, how much is a crate?
Why did you need this redwood anyways?
I'm gonna make bookshelves out of it.
Oh.
Any Minecraft plank. I'm literally gonna make bookshelves out of it.
Oh, I have a catalog to read. Okay, let's expand this.
Lore.
Oh, okay. This is what the Blair's got a vor commission. I figured it was a matter of time before this person commissioned them for this.
My time has come.
Oh, do you want me to give a price?
Honey, you're the artist.
Well, it's 2 characters. No, sometimes, like, there's legitimately, like, things that are, like, hard to price out because it's not a request that falls right within her rules.
Yeah, I get that.
So it's 2 characters. How much detail? So they're asking for rendering. Detail full illustration, I guess we'd put it on. It's not shaded color because they're looking for light sources, which has to fall under detail full illustration, which is what I call rendering. Oh, that's looking like $600 there, lady.
Oh. Oh, that sucks, actually. No, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense as to why it might suck.
There doesn't count her character. Well, it's not a shaded color or flat, so $350.
I get to draw my character free.
Well, apparently, yeah, she doesn't charge people when it's her character that's involved in the scene. Okay, fair enough. You're gonna pay me to draw my own character? Okay, we won't charge you for that.
I have to wonder, like, how that interacts with, like, just an idea that, like, I'm gonna ask you to draw your own character and not just your own character? I don't know.
Oh, well, if it was only Blair's character in the scene and it was a request for her to draw it,
That I think that would just fall under polite request, like, hey, this would be cool if...
it would depend on, like, I would say, like, I'll take that under advisement, and they're like, no, but I'm serious, though. And it's like, well, and then she would ask me what to charge for it, and I'm like, well, what would it be for if it wasn't you? And she'd be like, it'd be this many. And I'm like, all right, have that. Because they're paying you to draw your own character, so that's kind of dope. That's usually how I go about it. I'll discount it by some amount. It's like how if a Canadian hires Blair, they get to pay the price in Canadian dollars instead of American dollars, which is a significant discount.
That's actually dank, yes. That's actually dank.
Because the reason being is that they can email me. They can do an email wire transfer. So I don't have to deal with PayPal. There's no extra... Like, actually, the discount is that we don't have to deal with PayPal's fees.
Yeah.
It ends up being about the same amount of money.
Yeah, I figured that.
Depending on how much. But, like, it's usually small commissions. So it's like... Yeah, no, basically the difference is PayPal fees. Just send me 80 Canadian dollars.
Alright, now I got Krungus.
Here's the thing that might make a lot of Americans mad. The process that I just described is possible to do with American banks. In fact, it's been around since the 90s.
That
But
definitely makes me mad, yeah.
American banks have never implemented it for consumer bank accounts for whatever fucking reason. Like, it's
money.
Not only is it not possible, it's a thing that's used very frequently. Just only with large businesses. And there's no reason why it could not be implemented on a consumer scale. It's just American banks like telling their customers to go fuck themselves. I don't know. It's better for the bank too.
Doesn't.
Well, so here's the thing. So a wire transfer is the exact same thing. It's the same process. It's a lot more difficult to do because you have to actually like physically go to a bank and do it. I think you can call them in, but that's like frustrating because you have to verify your identity every time you do it. Anyways, but the problem with the wire transfer is that if you get the account number you're sending the money to wrong, and remember, account numbers are like bullshit. They're just numbers, right?
Yeah.
And like I've seen cases where the account number was correct, but the branch number was wrong, and it went to a completely different fucking account, right? With an email transfer, you're sending it to an email or cell phone number. Much less complicated, much easier to get proper.
Yeah.
Right? And they're password protected. So even if you send it to the wrong email account, like even if you send it to hexadimensional at Hotmail instead of hexadimensional at Hotmail, the wrong person's not going to have the password. So it won't go through. Whereas wire transfers don't have passwords. They just go through. And if the person on the other end withdraws the money, you're kind of hosed. But actually, that scenario where you send it to the wrong account, there were real instances of that happening that Interact used as advertisements for e-transfers. Because it's like, it's more secure. And like I said, American banks ready to go with this anytime. In fact, they're already using it. It's just there's no web portal for it on your banking site. It's really stupid. I pay my rent through e-transfer. Hey? I pay my rent that way. Every month, it just automatically comes out of my bank account. It's my bank's program to send it for me. I just make sure there's enough in the savings account for it to send. Oh my god, she's...
I do need like half a stack. If I'm like a reasonable amount of books. I need more than a fucking half a stack.
Oh yeah, like it's totally it's not even a thing about money. It's just the fact that American banks, I don't know what it is. They delight in being shitty. Like I hear stories and I'm like, I can't even see how this is a problem of capitalism. Like this is just dumb.
No,
you know what I mean?
Most of the time it is just dumb.
Like it's not even a capitalism thing because like the solution would actually save the bank money.
Oh.
Although I will say the charging customers for not having enough money in their bank account fee, that's not a thing in Canada. It's actually illegal.
Excuse me?
But you clearly just did that. And it went, no. Paul, like, build it and see if that maybe it's just Minecraft being dumb.
Nope.
That is unfortunate. So no driftwood bookshelf for you.
Damn. Do I at least get Crimson Bookshelf, please? Yes.
Well, the Crimson is vanilla Minecraft, so
The the bookshelf is not.
well, the Driftwood one was not vanilla, so that's probably why it broke.
No, I don't think that's the reason why. I'm gonna have more planks than I do.
Oh, well then.
books.
Okay, so apparently this is flat shaded. I mean, so 180. Yeah. Because character plus background.
Okay.
Okay, so she's not going to do a full rendered piece, even though they requested lighting, which in my eyes is a rendered piece, but you know, that's me being... I am usually inflexible when it comes to pricing things.
Okay. How do I want to do this? I kind of want this corner. We're gonna have like.
That's going to be a lot of lender. I'm going to go shopping. I don't know what you think is going to happen about her.
God damn! I need way more bookshelves than I think I do. Holy fuck! Which means I need way more books. I mean, I've got plenty of leather for it. I just need to wait for the papier. I even need to automate that as a farm. Like, that's how much I might need it. Let me at least, like, outline on the bottom where I want things for. We're gonna vaguely hide it. There's gonna be, I want to say, okay, definitely not there. I get the books back.
Oh, you just lose the wood?
I just lose the wood.
Well, what about Soap Touch?
I do not have a Silk Touch axe, which would be the right tool for this.
Yeah, you should probably make one.
That's That's perfectly
Wait.
fine.
You have a soak touch spell,
I might.
so you're just being a silly puppet.
Look.
Head pat.
I'm at this point, like, approaching. I do not have enough books for this problem, so you're gonna see a lot more cows in the entity list, like a lot
Great.
more.
Oh, I can't actually see the entity list.
Okay. There's gonna be a lot more cows.
That's actually like an administrator problem with Minecraft. Like, there should be an entity list that I can just look at. But like, as an administrator of a Minecraft server, you kind of just have to be aware of what your players are doing. And hope that they don't do stupid things like a billion cows in one little square.
Hey.
Huh?
I've been doing a minimum of the stupid things. A minimum.
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 I mean, I don't actually care, but like, you know. It's my job as a server admin to go, it's a lot of cows you got there. It's a lot of cows you got there, farmer Zelzabim.
Tasty.
Maybe some of them should be Wagyu steaks. Just saying.
This is way more bookshelves than this thing requires, but like we're going for aesthetics here. Also kind of like the birch white makes the. Oh, I really want the Wungus bookshelf. No. I'm scared for the river bookshelf though. Oh, that's right. I got spruce bookshelf. And get a little more detail with the. Okay. Silk touch spell. Yeah. Silk touch spell useful, but not as useful as like Silk touch tool.
Yeah, but like in the case where you don't have the tool and you're like wasting wood. Although, like, let's face it,
wood. It's wood.
It's wood, and you're like literally living in a tree, so I don't think you're wasting anything. I don't think it's possible for like you to waste wood. In a meaningful way.
Not really meaningful way, yeah.
I don't think I need to lecture the man that lives in a tree about wood waste. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Pineapple under the pineapple under the pineapple under the.
Oh, great. There's a YouTube poop. Of course
there's a YouTube poop. It's like there's an app for that, there's a YouTube poop for that.
I see you're a fan of Manslayer. Imagine being the guy that you have to explain to grandma.
What do you mean by that?
Well, because like his username is Manslayer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure there's been a person or two that's had to explain what he is and what he does to like a grandmother.
Oh. I'm fairly sure I'm at least, like, that to someone's grandma.
Probably. More probably because you're a furry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's gonna be even worse when you get the VTuber.
Hey, spoilers. Also,
AKA
speculation.
Uh-huh. It's coming. There's a clear progression of the Twitch streamer that is happening here.
Clear progression.
Uh-huh.
Usually when something's coming, it's milky white.
It's okay. I've got a chat reaction for that. Wait. No. No. The bonk is gone.
You
Did
can't
you ever
kink
have-
shame me. You have no power.
Did you ever even have a bonk?
I never had a bonk.
Oh, well, you should probably get one.
Why?
Because you deserve to be bonked.
We don't kink shame here.
Yeah, you king shame Zayd you king shame Zayd today.
I did kink shame Sid today. I have an extreme distaste for, like, the horny bonk, just because it's like a conversation ender. It's like, congratulations, I don't like this bonk.
Oh no, it's not. That's not how I use it. It's always used for comedic effect. Oh,
You always use it for comedic effect. There's, like,
I choked on air.
Air.
Yeah, my body's
Kid named Air.
My body's falling apart. I actually recently had a falling out with a person named Air.
Was fucking joking.
I know, but like that's the funny part. Up until very recently, I had a friend named Air. These things happen when you're friends with furries. You have friends with very dumb names.
Yeah. I think that's good for, like, stuff. There's like a curse section over here. We got the light section over by the enchanting table.
But what about the blue though?
I mean, I can't find it.
Yeah. Sounds like a skill issue.
Spawn it in.
Uh-huh. Spawn it in, you said.
Spawn it in.
Mm-hmm. I remember you being an op.
No. But you are. You're gonna talk shit like that.
I mean, I could.
Mm-hmm.
But that would mean being nice to the players.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'd have to log into Minecraft because doing that kind of crap. Wait, no, is it a vanilla block?
It's a vanilla block.
Oh, okay, so that's a lot less difficult.
All I would need is like one.
Like one tree, or like how does that work?
One warped nylium.
Okay, let me log in. I'm not even running Overwolf.
Don't worry, nobody is.
No, because I'm running it through CurseForge, so I need Overwolf running to run CurseForge. It's a thing.
It's a dumb thing.
It's a dumb thing. Because I couldn't figure out how to fucking get it to work through my other Minecraft launcher.
I think if
So
I
I
did
have to-
have access to blue, I would like maybe.
Do you want to hear
use a
my
search-
launcher nesting that's going to happen right now?
What?
So I just started up Overwolf, which gives me access to
CurseForge.
CurseForge,
you
which will
use-
then launch the official Microsoft Minecraft launcher, which will then launch the game.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what would have happened if I had gotten my launcher to work with this mod pack?
You'll launch the game.
I would have just clicked launch game on the mod cap, and it would have directly launched Minecraft and not even used the Microsoft launcher. Because that's the thing that you can actually do with Minecraft. You don't. I don't know why CurseForge is insistent on launching the official launcher because it doesn't need it.
Eyeball. Oh, there's a thing in my eyeball.
And apparently the Minecraft launcher needs to update. Why?
You've forgotten one little detail. I own you!
No. And you'd think like, oh, well maybe CurseForge could save this setup to the official launcher and I could just launch it whenever. No. Of course not. Why would he do that?
Man, two decent trips to the Nether, and I couldn't find a single warp forest. I know it's a rare biome, but fuck that shit.
Maybe Fledge just completely erased it. He Minecraft.
There would be like there would still be like remnants of that.
Not if he like filled it back in with netherrack.
It'd still display as the biome. That's the thing that you cannot change.
Oh. It's not like Terraria where you can erase and create biomes. Because, like, that's actually legitimately a mechanic of the game.
Don't look at board. Don't look at board. Don't look at board. Don't look at board. Thank you. I don't want to have to deal with Bort screaming at me until the end of the stream.
Well, you could, like, log out of the server and log back out. He went on a long walk. He ain't going nowhere. Fucker. I don't care how much he mooches for it. Dog is spoiled. Needs to learn. He can wait another 3 hours. My dog is asking to go out for a walk, but the fact of the matter is, he went out for a rather long walk at 7 o'clock.
Nether salad,
like-
questionable rations.
And it's like 3 in the morning. I'm not taking him out at 3 in the morning. No, you can wait till 6. I don't care. You just want to go sniffing for bitches. I know you. You don't need the bathroom, you want to sniff for bitches. Like, that's literally what it is, though.
I know.
There's a new dog on the street, and he's determined to find her. Because you're a horny little teenager. Yes, you are. You...
Cow singularity.
Yeah, see, you're not vibrant. You don't actually need to go out. He does like the Chihuahua shiver when he actually needs the bathroom. Which I think is just something that all short-haired dogs do at this point. All right. Give. What?
Warp Nylium.
Yeah, no, but the give command said it was not a proper command. Minecraft. Why is my autocomplete not working? Oh wait, you know why? Because I'm not enough. Might help if I'm operator. Maybe. You know? I've just been doing everything for the console, like, because the actual in-game commands are different.
Grandma Hexy. I shouldn't tease too much.
Warped button. Warped. Not okay, it's spelled with a Y.
Mm-hmm.
One. One. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna wander over there.
God, I'm hearing Minecraft sounds.
Oh shit, I'm bleeding through. Give me a sec. Master volume, 7%. That'll work.
Where's that? There you are. We have work to do.
Why is that so creepy sounding?
Wungus.
The Wungus Among Us?
Did I put all my...
I mean, you said that Twisted Vine only, like, grows in the warped?
Yeah.
So he must have found it, but he never brought back any Nylum.
I think probably because he didn't have Silk Touch at the time.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. But that means Bunny knows where it is. Bunny or Siri, one of the two.
Squeeze the information out of him.
Or just squeeze the bunny.
Hold Bunny gently like stress ball.
He likes that.
Come on. Where did I put my Wungus? Where did I put my Wungus?
You've already lost the Wungus.
Well, okay. There's two parts here.
Can I have a stack of chicken roll?
Warped chests. Definitely got that as a...
I should just, like, take this stack of chicken roll.
I mean, I can replace it just as... Okay, I put it over here.
Well, tell me how to make it. I'll make my own stack of chicken roll.
I don't have to tell you how to make it. You can press the R button.
Alright. Well, that reloaded shaders.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
In the inventory hover... There you go.
I need a beetroot, I need chicken, rice. Okay.
Wrong spell.
Where do you keep your beetroots?
I think I might have used them all making the...
Where do you keep your chicken for that matter?
I've got plenty of chicken down there.
I don't see any down here.
There should be a stack.
What? Why can't I pick my watermelon back up? Oh, there we go. That's the rice cooker. And there's no...
Where's the... Okay, there we go.
This is all fish. This is all salmon roe.
Where'd the cuts
Where's
go?
Where did you put the cuts?
Well, I threw them out of my inventory.
Oh, so we have no chicken.
Look in your inventory, because they would have magneted into mine.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I got the rice.
No, I
just
have
need
like
rice.
4 sticks of chicken up here.
Where do you...
There is actually some cooked chicken down there in the meats.
Well, apparently I don't need cooked chicken. I just need chicken. Oh, no, okay, it does need to be cooked chicken. Okay, now I'm looking for dried kelp. That's seaweed. Is that the same thing?
Nope.
I'm learning.
I'm gonna keep you there.
You gonna keep me down here?
I'm talking to my wungus.
Where do you keep your seaweed and your beetroot?
I think that might be a layer up.
Oh, they're upstairs. I was going swimming.
I mean, I do have seaweed planted.
Well, that was why I was swimming.
Kelp.
I assumed there were some in the water.
There is. Just a little farther.
Oh, it's not like nearby.
I mean, it's between the rice field and the forest.
Oh, I was swimming in the correct direction then.
Wungus.
I like how much like your chicken, you have like entirely way too much rice field.
I mean, to be fair, I thought the sushi making would require way more rice, but no, that is way too much.
Yeah, no, it doesn't actually use that much rice. As someone that has a tatami mat, no, not that much.
I think I will always love the joke of, like, sushi. Yeah, right, the joke about rice. Yeah, it's great when you're only kind of hungry and want to eat 4,000 of something.
Yeah. Not all of that guy's jokes land, but that one was pretty funny.
Who made that joke?
Fuck, I forget. Dylan? Dylan something? Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, oh. Fuck, I forget his name. He had a very normal Irish name. So it's kind of forgettable. Wait, why am I picking up 2 different kinds of seaweed here?
There's actual seaweed and then there's kelp.
God damn it.
If you harvest the seaweed, I will be thankful. You use a lot of dried seaweed.
Yeah, I'm harvesting it. But I got 2 different kinds of fucking seaweed, so back down I go. Everything but the root, right?
Everything but the root.
Oh, it's because you planted them in alternating. Okay, whatever. Could you have a nap, please? Wait, why is it daytime on the stream?
It's not.
Oh, there's a lot of light over there. Okay. So many lights that it might as well be daytime. I gotcha. You people in your magic pistols.
You like?
Hmm?
You like?
Yeah, but I need the magi steel thing. Because I want the smite command. Fuck, which one was that? The darker one. Okay. How am I already drowning? What the hell?
Wow, this TikTok ambience really is a thing.
What?
It's just ambience. Clock.
Tick tock on the clock. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Grandma Hexy, are you reminiscing about the good old days again?
Shut up. No,
Give
that'd
me
be more
so
like...
many opportunities to make fun of you. I've
Like,
gotta
that'd
take a
be
few
more
of
like
them.
wake up in the morning feeling like Tupac. I think P. Diddy's from my time, jeez.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh. Oh. Kind of surprised the only use for warped wart is compost and making blue nether brick.
Is there, like, a food you can put in my face that makes me swim for longer? It's slow harvesting these weeds because of how long it takes me to get to the bottom of the lake. Oh, I can shift click to fall faster. Okay.
Grandma Hexy.
Shut up. Alright, I've harvested. Now I must swim for life.
You can get a backpack that'll help you water breathing.
I don't even have a backpack. You probably have like 4 of them.
Kind of want to
All right.
make the area around my cube into an area of vegetation with a bunch of vegetation. Not before I do first.
So was Zabe responsible for the mega mushroom, or was that just a naturally spawning thing?
What do you mean the mega? That's just a naturally spawning thing that has spawners in it. You can't make those. You can't break those cuffs.
I could break these cuffs. You don't understand my power. I like your chasm.
Hole.
Well, if you look straight down while swimming across the river, there's like clearly a cave system down there.
Hole people.
You talk about old people.
No, hole people.
Oh, the whole people? Crab people. Crab people.
Not the trees that are already there. Stuff like jungle trees and warped fungus trees. That kind of different kind of fruits.
You don't have any room.
Might
in these
have a
chests
different
for me.
vibe than what I'm doing. Ooh.
I guess I'll go upstairs to give you this all the seaweed that I grabbed.
Yeah, you can just put it in like. I think you can put the seaweed in smokers.
Did you want it to be smoked?
Yes.
Is there a smoker? Well, I have 2 stacks of seaweed.
You can breathe underwater, right? Yeah.
Where's your smoker? That's a piston. Why is there a piston right there?
So I can piss.
Like, it's just a piston.
Yeah, it's useful. It's required.
Where's your smoker?
Upstairs.
Oh, so I was already in the right place. Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough Wungus planks. How is it already 1 a.m.?
Okay. Seaweed.
Right.
Smoker's not doing anything.
Seaweed and the smoker's not doing anything?
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
You might have to...
Kelp does something, but not seaweed. Anyways, I'm gonna throw the extra stuff I don't want in chest over here.
You can just... You can't...
Dried kelp, there we go. Hey, I think I need 3 stacks of kelp.
Want to go on an adventure across the sea to the giant skeleton, raid all the pirates?
No.
Damn.
That's... Oh, Zaid was asking you.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't know, I don't like adventure. It's sand everywhere.
That's the desert.
Oh, I needed dried kelp anyway. God damn it. Back upstairs to shove things into your smokers.
I know how to get fight for quiescence and endure emptiness, but, Fox? Interesting. There's just a music disc labeled Fox.
What does it say?
The music disc says that it's from the mod Very Good, and that it's from the artist Ren Ren.
Okay, but what does the fox say? Whoa! What exploded? I took damage, Salsa.
Did you?
Yeah.
Huh.
I heard a bang and then something exploded, and then I took damage.
Here,
But, like,
maybe if
nothing-
I try this again.
Owie! What are you doing? Why are you shooting me? Was that you? Did you shoot me?
No, I couldn't possibly have shot you.
You're holding a gun.
I'm on another level. I can't shoot through the floor.
Well, something took my life away. Ah! Fuck! It happened again. Ow! What the hell?
I'm just touching blocks up here.
There are bangs? There are bangs and booms and... What the hell's happening? Now think of your... None of your blocks are being damaged, but, like, I'm taking damage.
Huh. Well, I'm glad the tree isn't taking damage, at least.
Oh, yeah, you're happy for the tree.
I'm happy for the tree.
I'll rebuild Paul Bunyan and bring him over.
You wouldn't know how to rebuild Paul Bunyan if I gave you a manual.
I would do some Googling.
You don't need to... Sure, you'd Google it, okay.
You didn't even notice that I punched you.
I noticed.
I'm taking damage again. My armor is taking damage. I think it's your Silk Touch spell. I think it does damage.
It can't do damage.
I'll explain my boo-boos. I mean, unless standing near a smoker does damage.
No.
You just... These barrels are just full of wood.
Those barrels are just full of wood.
Okay. Oh, because that's how you're making charcoal.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm surprised that there's so much wood in your chests, considering you live in a giant tree.
Okay,
Apparently
so I
I
don't
have
have enough
11.
books, but I'm gonna put Wungus planks in the places that I want the Wungus bookshelves.
Why don't you go cull the farm? Then you'd probably have plenty of leather.
I need paper. I literally have more leather than the other thing.
I mean, your house is kind of surrounded by sugarcane.
Mm-hmm. And I keep harvesting it, and it's still not enough.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Books are expensive. Plus, it's like 3 sugarcane to 1 book.
Oh my god, I took damage again. What keeps doing damage?
I don't know.
Also, I don't know how, but I gained a level.
You gain levels by smelting things.
Oh, that'll do it.
Like, you gain EXP orbs.
Like, there's no mobs nearby, but I keep taking damage.
I don't know. Oh, I should probably build a composter because I've got all this warped wart. And
I saw that, Salsa.
Saw what?
You were looking at me, you pulled your gun out, decided against it.
If you saw what I was doing, you would have caught on earlier.
Nah, I was paying attention to my smelting. I'm sure it was you shooting me. I don't trust you. Not a very trustworthy doggo.
Sounds like your problem.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can just put it there.
Where the heck are all your beetroots?
I don't think I have any left.
Oh.
Got plenty of seeds and plenty of land, but yeah.
Yeah, you've been wasting it all on rice.
Well, the land that I can use for rice is objectively not the same that I can use for beetroot.
You have plenty of dirt blocks to raise that up 1 square.
Yeah, I do.
Don't even. You stop shooting me.
I'm all the way out here in the yard.
Yeah, well. Also, aren't I gonna need the sushi knife? No, I don't need this.
No. That's also not the same sushi that I've been making for myself.
Oh, it's just crafting in my inventory. Yeah, but I want chicken. I don't
Okay.
want your thing.
Well, I can make chicken sushi.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I can make chicken sushi sushi. Like with the tatami mat.
I see Mackie, Gunkin, California, McGeary.
Oh, you can't make you can't make a. Then why does it? Hold on, what?
I'm not seeing a chicken one there, Stelza.
Well, yeah, no, the ingredient.
Chicken temaki. Oh, okay. Avocado
Yeah.
slices. Which you don't have a lot more of. And it's not letting me put the cooked chicken cuts in there, so I think it has to be cooked whole chicken.
Where wasabi lying right? Oh yeah, plenty.
What the? Why do I have wasabi paste on me?
Wasabi.
Put that away.
You don't want. It's free fire resistance.
What? Wasabi paste?
Yeah.
Where's your crafting table? Oh yeah,
got
you
a
wouldn't need
couple
one because you could do it in your fucking backpack.
Yeah. Overflowing. I need less. Way less cooked rice. Chicken's good.
Can't
More
I just
avocado.
slice the chicken roll or no?
Hmm?
Okay, I have the wrong kind of rice because it needs to be cooked rice. Soy.
Perfect. Careful, because there is like two kinds of cooked rice. Because there's cooked rice and cooked rice.
Well, I was putting it in the rice cooker.
Is it the kind that's in a bowl?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a different cooked rice. You want to
Oh
make
my
that in the
goodness.
pot.
Yeah, that's what I was in the rice cooker. Oh, the pot? Where's the pot?
It's bubbling.
Listen. Be nice. Wait, don't I need bowls? No, apparently not. Okay.
You do need bowls to serve it on, but I've got plenty of wood.
I'm
Get the
sure I
bowls
could
back.
find the wood.
I get the
Uh,
you get the bowls back.
Yeah, but I don't need the bowls because I'm not eating the rice in cooked form.
No, you literally need the bowls to handle the rice.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not letting me take it out. Okay.
Yep. So you put the bowl where it says bowl, and there you go.
I'm gonna need a few more bowls. I'm making a whole stack of rice here.
I think I've got most of them tied up in the rice I already have made.
Oh. Well, oh, okay. That's okay. That works. I really do need a backpack though. Well, listen, Zay. You're silly.
She pastes my wasabi till I'm fire resistant. She handles my bowls till I'm riced.
He's a silly bug horse.
What's the most useless backpack I could give you?
Is there one that you just already have?
Probably.
I'm sure, like, didn't you, like, don't you keep finding them and, like, throwing them
I've
at people?
only found one.
Oh. Fair enough. Alright, alright. Chicken.
Can't actually
Oh,
miss the
you
backpack.
gave me some chicken tamaki. Okay. Beer. Haha, chicken roll. I've never been served a whole roll of like sushi. I don't think.
What is the effect on that? It's so much. I literally cannot see. Okay, there we go. Slow
that,
falling
like-
4. Does that just mean I fall super slowly?
Oh, the chicken roll doesn't even have effects.
Nope.
And you can't slice it.
Mm-mm.
And tamaki doesn't stack. That's annoying.
Those specific tamaki don't stack because they have, different amounts of stuff in them.
Oh.
Different NBT. Hey, Hexy! I'm outside.
Oh.
Do you want to see me jump?
Don't do it. You have so much to live for, young man.
I literally want you to see how this plays out.
All right. I'm coming downstairs, young man. I'm lost.
Coming downstairs, young man.
I'm lost. Okay. I'm watching. Wow. You're certainly taking your sweet time. That would fix the whole Glankles thing.
Dual flip!
Dual flip.
Slow falling 4.
So I seriously
Power
can't
chicken.
slice up these chicken rolls?
No?
That sucks.
I mean, it's a whole roll of sushi. Just eat it
Yeah,
all at
and
once.
I'm just gonna eat it like a hot dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not letting me put...
Huh?
Oh wait, let me put it on the cutting board.
You can put anything on the cutting board.
Oh.
It doesn't mean you can slice it.
Like I said, I've seriously never been served a whole roll that's not been cut. I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's a thing in Minecraft, I guess.
Apparently.
Okay.
I imagine that it would be very difficult to pick up a sushi roll.
You handle it like a cigar.
No, because dude, it's food though. Like it wouldn't have this. It wouldn't be stable.
It's all wrapped tightly in a...
In a soggy leaf, like it's gonna want to fall apart.
You don't dry your nor... Oh my god.
No, you dry the nori, but then you put like rice that's recently been cooked inside it,
Mm-hmm.
and meat with juices, and veggies with water.
The process isn't immediate.
You literally seal it by like applying moisture to it.
Uh-huh. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
It's not gonna be soggy.
You gotta lick the end like a post, like an envelope.
Mm-hmm.
Well, only if you're cooking for family, I guess.
Yeah, I wanna say soy sauce if you're cooking for someone else.
I think I think sushi chefs, they just have a bowl of water that they dip their fingers on.
Probably, yeah.
Because like soy sauce, that'd be a bit too much soy sauce. And I've never tasted soy sauce when I ate sushi that I'd like, like if I ate the sushi without soy sauce. I've never tasted it, so I don't think they added any to it. Maybe fish sauce. You just going to town,
Just going.
chopping that meat.
You wanna get chopped?
Chop me. Chop me! Ow, 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 I'm gonna die.
I can make sure of that!
No, you wouldn't attack me. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy. It's my birthday. I'll look directly at Bort. I like how your ladder upstairs is directly next to the cutting board. So it's very likely that somebody just trying to get upstairs is gonna get stabbed.
Only if you're not being careful.
Only if you're not being careful.
Chop me, daddy salsa, ooh woo.
Ready to get being cursed. Excuse me, sir. No, you're lucky you're cute type.
Okay, Google. How to deep fry a bug horse.
I'm amazed it came back with an answer.
Oh, mutton chops. I need to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. and I'm chopping meat.
Would you like some lightly fried fish fillets? Dad, it's 1 a.m. But would you like some lightly fried fish fillets? Well, yeah. Well, then get downstairs.
I saw that with, I want to say Sweet and KK recently. That's probably not words that will make sense to you, Grandma.
Uh-huh.
But, fucking KK being the, anxiety demon at the edge of the stairs, it's like, yeah. This makes sense somehow. The sweetest one is also somehow, like, completely cursed.
Hey, no dragging your ass on the couch. Drag it on the floor. What? The couch is mine. The carpet belongs to the landlord.
Anybody have lettuce seeds? Actually, I want to say that the Fledge and / or series might have lettuce seeds.
Probably. Go raid them. I'll be back. Yeah, what was going on? But it's fucking 3 in the morning. wait by the front door like you're naughty.
Chicken.
My garbage can is now a mile away from where it should be.
Jesse, what the fuck? In order to deep fry Bug Horse, you have to trick us into thinking it's a hot tub. Why are you calling Hexy grandma? Hexy's only like 30-something, not nearly grandma age. Hexy? How old are you? Remind the class, how old are you again? I think Hexy's away from the keyboard. But the grandma jokes are mostly like digging fun at how like forgetful after the strokes and like occasionally mixing up words. So it's more the forgetfulness than anything that I'm making fun of. Ingot or embedded ammonite counts. Blasting really only seems to be for ingots and ores. Can I not even do it for... Oh, I can do it for ironwood. What's the recipe for raw ironwood? Live root, gold nugget, raw iron. Crap. Didn't keep much of that last one. If forgetfulness makes you old, I must be somewhere in my 70s. There's also a lot of the, like, reminiscing about the good old days, when the good old days is, like, 10 years ago. They're just sitting there. Yeah, they're definitely away from the keyboard.
I see you've left me outside staring up.
You left you outside.
Why are you wearing a chicken hat?
I'm not wearing a chicken hat.
Oh, it's the goggles. Did you steal those from Ceres?
The goggles?
Yeah.
No, I made them myself. I think you're talking about the whoopee cushion. Oh, I can hide the whoopee cushion. Ooh. Body, back, necklace. I'm gonna say charm. Does that also nullify its effect? I think that... No. Okay, I'm about to rip a bitch open.
Why?
Ambiance disc. Ocean waves, water droplets, heavy wind, packed venue. Soothing cinders. Okay. If you or a loved one experiences soothing cinders, please call a doctor.
Actually, Zaid, forgetfulness can be caused by untreated ADHD and also depression. So guess what? I can't remember anything.
It's not just the strokes.
Nope, it's the untreated ADHD and the clinical sad.
Big sad. The big sad.
I literally don't produce dopamine.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm going to the roof. Kind of understand why chickens do it, man.
Hmm?
I kind of understand why chickens do it.
What?
Stare straight up when it's raining.
Soothing cinders sounds like a fire-based healing spell. You know what also sounds like a fire-based healing spell? Cauterize.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you do it. Why'd you stop building the branches?
Because I played other video games for a couple days.
Oh.
I still want to build a couple more. I just...
Yeah, you need a couple, like, a little bit lower down. And also, like, some roots.
Yeah, I should probably... here's the problem. Tears of the Kingdom comes out Friday.
I know, you're gonna die to the world when Tears of the Kingdom comes out.
Oh no!
Which is in, like,
Y'all
2
are gonna
days.
hear even more of me from even more from me than normal, because I'm gonna be playing it live on stream.
Oh, wow. Oh, look, there's a Squid Traveler's backpack.
Oh, that's where it is.
Yeah, it's on the roof.
I think it's empty. If it is empty, you can have it. If it's
Well-
not empty, I want the stuff in it.
Well, that's easy enough to fix. Where... Oh, yeah. Put that on your back. How do you open the backpack?
B button.
Oh, okay. B button's on opening my backpack. Or did you say E button?
B. Beta.
Yeah, it's not opening the backpack.
I don't remember what it is originally.
I'll look it up in the...
Controls,
up menu.
keybinds. Nope,
Search.
Traveler's Backpack B.
It's in red for me.
That's because it's got conflicting keybinds, so if you've got anybody else that's using that key, you can just shuffle them off until you need them for
Does
something
it
else.
need to be like on my hotbar?
No. If it's on your back, then you just press the B button and you open it up.
It's on my back. It's in my back slot. It's not working. Is it? Let's place it on the ground. Oh, there it goes. It's empty. If I place it on the ground and if I put it in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, now it works.
Did you have it in your curios slot?
I did.
Okay. The backpack works with an entirely different slot, but now it should work.
Yeah, now it works. What's the entirely different slot? Like, where is that?
It is in invisible slot.
Well, obviously, a stupid grandma is not going to know that. It is empty, by the way.
Yeah.
Now I've got a crafting table everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
I took
Okay,
damage
that
again.
was a normal punch.
Oh. How are you punching me through a floor?
I wasn't.
Wait.
I was casting smite.
Why are you being so mean? Also, smite doesn't do very much damage.
Well, it does lightning does magical damage, I think.
Yeah, but like it barely ever like it usually just wasted food.
Yeah, I figured it was like just annoying.
Yeah. Well, I was hungry, so it was actually doing quite a bit of damage.
Whoa, wrath of Zeus be upon ye.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, that's quite a bit of charcoal. I see, your magic is powered by the Industrial Revolution.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? How many BTUs does your magic require?
Does the Solar Nole even require mana for a pool? I don't think it does. Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, I got a lot of books to book. A lot of books to write.
Well, books to write.
I find it weird that canonically all of the books that you craft are just empty.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm gonna keep everything else in there, actually. Makes sense considering that you're just crafting them with blank pieces of paper.
Okay, something on my computer is committing sins.
You got a Chrome tab open on E621?
No, actually, no.
Oh. It's advanced sin. It's browsing for Affinity instead.
I mean, I've got that tab pinned. But you don't?
No. I don't actually browse for Affinity, actually. Don't actually.
I mean, I follow enough people I don't have to use browse.
Well, here's the thing. I don't follow anybody either. That's not books. There's no books in there. There's no books in here. There's no books in the Wongus bookshelf. Weird.
Well, it is a warped bookshelf. Maybe it just directly imposes the knowings.
Whoa. Knowledge be upon you. You know, I might just wanna, if I'm happy with how the Krungus is, yeah, let's just remove the. Let's see if I don't have any more bookshelves in here. Nope. Okay. Here we go. I need so many more books. Like, not only for the bookshelves, but I'm also gonna try and, like, have books as, like, piles.
Do you think Fledge has got a librarian yet in the Walmart?
Maybe. I think the reason Fledge asked for so many golden apples is because they're used to cure the
zombieism. Because you give them a weakness potion, then you give them a golden apple. And that resets their store. But last I checked, he only had one cashier at the Walmart. I love that we're calling it the Walmart.
We all know what Walmart does.
Oh, yeah. #1 leader of wage theft in America.
Only America.
Well, I don't think Walmart exists in anywhere other than America.
Okay, that's fair. Fact.
Like, I include Canada within America.
Oh.
Because we're North America. There's also Central America and South America. But I don't...
Last time I was there, Walmart was understaffed, only an armorer. Yeah, that sounds about right for Walmart.
That's where I got my diamond from. Yeah. We've got 25 lanes, but only one of them's open. Use the shelf checkout counters.
Self-checkout, now with 100% more oversight.
Recently, Walmart got really fucking mad because people were, like, stealing a lot. Using the self-checkout. No, people totally do steal from Walmart.
Yeah. But I'm gonna emphasize Walmart making a big deal out of people stealing their stuff. There's less theft from Walmart now more than ever.
I mean, I steal from Walmart. Occasionally.
Stealing from Walmart is a God-given right. But Walmart disagrees with this.
I mean, it's morally perfectly fine to steal from Walmart.
If it is indeed a moral obligation to steal from Walmart. But, yeah.
It's kind of what they deserve after, like, edging out all of their competitors and then underpaying their employees.
But, Walmart bitching about more people stealing now than ever. They're wrong.
Yeah, no. It's just that they are noticing now.
No,
If that's even...
no. They've always known exactly how much is disappearing at the stores. They have inventory for a reason.
Yeah,
they were just using the "we're getting stolen from" as pretext for getting out of neighborhoods that they were getting out of anyway because it wasn't profitable anymore, / the store unionized.
Yeah. Store wants to unionize, so let's close the store.
So they start like oh, won't people think of the poor innocent company, like a month before. So like when they say we're closing because of X reason, most people don't bat an eye. But if you actually look at who was staffing the store, half the time you get to see why they're closing it.
Apparently, Burger King is now like closing 300 locations in my province, and I'm like, Jesus fuck, is Burger King really doing that poorly?
No, I don't think they are.
You know what my first thought was? I bet you they're making way more money from Uber Eats than they do from like having multiple locations spread out.
Well,
So they're just going to close all but the central location.
Here's the thing about Uber Eats. They depend on the actual stores to have, like, cooks cook for them.
Yeah, but, like, okay, what I mean is, I bet you Burger King has found out that pretty much everyone only orders online through Uber from, like, a central store, and all the other stores are barely making any money. And they're like, fuck it, we'll just close all the ones that aren't making bank through Uber. I bet you that's entirely what it is.
I probably half right.
Because, like, I only ever order from the one downtown. Because it gets to me faster than any of the other ones, because they're all farther away. And that is the busiest location in town every time I've physically been there.
Right, I was making nut butter with that.
So they'll probably just move a bunch of employees to that one and lay off the rest. Because you know some of the people in this are getting fucked.
Probably more than some.
One thing I was surprised about, though, is I thought Burger King was a franchise.
It is?
Franchisees choose whether or not they close, not the franchise owner. Right? Which implies that if they're closing 300 locations and that's coming from corporate, then it's not a franchise, or very few of the stores are actually franchised. Because you can have a franchise where there are corporate locations. Look at U-Haul.
Okay.
I actually ran a franchised U-Haul for a while. Fun story about that, and why I lost my job there. Turns out the owner was embezzling. I never thought, working at a U-Haul neighborhood dealer, that I would encounter embezzlement, but guess what?
Crimes happen in your neighborhood all the time.
He was so U-Haul has they have their digital POS system, which is very robust, very perfect. Pretty much works every time. And there's very little issues with it. And thankfully they rarely make updates to it that break it. But they also have a paper contract system in the case that the digital POS system does not work, which is probably fucking smart, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so what he'd do is he'd fill out the paper contracts and then just not report them. See, what you're supposed to do if you have to use a paper contract, which was never the case. He never had to use the paper contract. He did this on purpose. If you had to use a paper contract, whenever the system was back up, because it did go down, like it's not uncommon. We lost access to it quite a bit. You just were then to take the serial number on the paper contract and punch that into the system and fill out the rest of the information, and then the system would then have a digital record of your paper contract. He just never did that. Just kept the money. And sure enough, after corporate had to contact a few of the paper contract customers, they found out. So it was kind of funny. I closed the store I was working at and basically assisted in firing myself because the area field manager had me help him drive all the trucks away. So I fired myself for my own job.
Ow.
I wasn't going to go down with that fucking asshole. Right? Guy treated me like shit. I snitched. Oh boy, did I snitch. I snitched hard. I mean, like, like I said, I'm not going to go down. I'm not going to take the heat. I told that guy everything that was going on. Which I think made things worse for my boss, but whatever, screw him. To this day, he doesn't know it was me. And yet, I was his only employee. Because I just played stupid. Oh, I don't know how I found out, Fred. I don't know. It's real easy to play stupid when you are, in fact, stupid. Oh, you're making a farm up here?
Yeah, I'm making a farm up here.
Plant some beetroot.
Somewhere else, probably.
Oh, okay. That does explain what
the puddles are for?
Yeah, I was wondering why there were puddles. Sorry, I had a brain fart. Well, not a brain fart. Brain just kind of turned off.
Don't worry, I understand.
With the Windows music and everything. Do 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 do. Windows is restarting and shutting down.
Eggplant burger. Eggplant.
I've actually, no, I've had one of those. It's all right.
I just didn't realize we had eggplant in the pack.
Bees sugar. I could go for a bees sugar. Mm-hmm. Blair's like one more night. Could always set your Switch's region and time zone to New Zealand.
I don't
think that
that'll
works
work.
though. I think it's a global release.
I could put a whole cabbage on the burger. I could put one leaf.
So I went to the grocery store the other day to get stuff for salads, and I looked at the whole heads of cabbage that they had, and I was like, that is the most wilted, sad sack of a cabbage I've ever seen. Like, is it just me, or did cabbages used to be fucking round? You know?
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
For the uncultured.
It's a steamed ham.
That's what I call sushi.
Oh yeah, eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Fans of the Ace Attorney series will know what I'm talking about. What? Why? What happened? What happened? I don't get it.
I'm gonna end the stream.
Oh,
I'm
well,
tired.
have a good night.
If you like what you've seen here tonight, please follow me. I'm gonna be playing more Minecraft Thursday. I think I'm just gonna, I'm gonna make one last attempt to finally clear the tree and like get it put together before Tears of the Kingdom comes on Friday, and I'm not allowed to play any more games until I finish that because they can't hear you, Hexy. Let me see. Am I following someone that goes live? That's currently live right now. It's 2 a.m. I doubt anybody's live. Let's check. Oh wow, there's a lot of people live. Let's go raid Zerofrix, variety streamer and bird. I don't know why I'm so good at emulating them. Go have fun with Bird Daddy. I will see you tomorrow for the biggest reveal you've seen of your fucking life. Get ready.